how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Ooh, I was just having a little bite of food there. My food finally arrived like minutes before we needed to go live. It's terrible. I didn't really get to eat. I'm starving too. My gosh. I guess I'll have to be hungry for your wallets. I'm gonna eat them up. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Ooh, there's another Neo Destiny pack breaks. I'm low on booster packs to pack break on. We need to build up or crack a new box of booster packs. Okay, so we put that back. And then we'll put this away. We have this. So occasionally, we have metal cards for sale. I'm getting their price down because, to tell you the truth, I think I'm going to get out of selling the metal cards. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep selling them, but I'm going to be pickier on which cards we make at least. Here's the deal with the metal cards. You can't grade them. I won't grade them. I don't think PSA will grade them. Pretty sure they won't. So they're a toy. Okay, they're a cute toy, but they're just that. They're a toy. That's $4. That's a good price for a metal card. That's a good price. $4. So we got Shining Gyarados. We got Charizard. Here's Blastoise. He doesn't look quite as good in my opinion. Here's Venusaur. I like the Charizard. I feel like the Blastoise and the Venusaur don't look as good. Yeah, they made the Charizard a little bit better in my opinion. So he's real nice. Pikachu VMAX is in here. He's kind of cool. That was around the time I had these manufactured. Oh, Shining Face Charizard's in here. He's always looked nice. I'm almost sold out of those, actually. And Charizard VMAX. Okay, so these will be on the table for a couple days. They're $4 each. Feel free to grab one. I'm running out of some of the more popular ones. So, but yeah, I still got some left. When they all sell, maybe I'll manufacture more. I don't know. It's just that they're not gradable. They are a toy. Okay, they're not a collectible. They're a toy. You give it to your dog can chew on it. Probably he shouldn't do that, but, just nobody cares. Whereas if it was a real Charizard, everyone would care. Okay, so those are available. And then we have some new slabs on the table. All thanks to Mr. John. He handed me a few slabs that he was interested in selling, and I bought them from him, and they're for sale now. So you guys are able to buy these. I make a little profit. John makes the majority of the profit. And yeah, so we got some John slabs up on the table. Wow, there's a lot of slabs right now. The table's kind of full. Can we push this back a little bit? Let's see, push that back a little bit. We're going to have to sell some soon because there's not enough room for all this. Mr. The money for pending has been sent. It's Mr. Jack Yeoman. Oh, Jack. Sweet, sweet Jack. Here you go, Jack. Jack, what was the order for? Do you remember? What was that order for? That order. You tell me what that was for. I'll go through a couple slabs. Why don't we? So we got some slabs you might not have seen. All Night Party. Meganium. Here's a Rapid Strike Urshifu for $145. Nice. Ninetales Charizard. Mega Aerodactyl. This is these. Anytime it says J, that's from John. So the guy who's helping us right now with the card encapsulation. These are some of his cards. And yes. Oh, right. The Lugia. Mr. Tim Reeser was talking about how, he needs to take care of his family first. And so he asked me if I could put the Lugia back up for sale. So we've gone ahead and done that. Lugia is available again. He's looking very sexy. Let's see what else. We got Dark Puppytar. Ooh. We got Inteleon. He's still available. Okay. Oh, yeah, this Raichu came onto the table too, didn't he? Holland Phantom, $60, 8.5. Pretty nice. I thought about keeping it. Okay, what else? We've got a $5 Potion Trainer. Graded 9 by GMA. This would be the perfect destroy slab. So if any of you guys wanted me to hammer this one out, we could probably do that. Here's a Dark Raticate that I added to the table yesterday for $120. Really nice. I just added a new Rocket Return slab to my collection for $1,700. Mega Tyranitar. I don't think this one's going to last. So this one's from John. It's $55. A very fair price. I mean, I think the raw version of the card is worth probably more than $55. And 2 Indeedis. I know you guys like those Indudus. There you go. So those are all some of the new slabs up on the table. I hope you guys will consider them. We have these beautiful metal cards. These are $4 each right now. I used to sell these for $8, and they would sell. I just don't like advertising them all the time. So they're $4 now. I just want to liquidate out of them. I'm sorry, Jack, I probably missed your comment. You probably told me what you had. Let's see what Jack said. 2 bulk grades of your choice, Jack Yeoman. All right, Jack, we're doing it right now. Whew. Man, I was stuffing some food in my mouth because I'm hungry. And I'm like, I gotta go live. My gosh. What's the cheapest slab? That $5 potion slab. So 2 of my choice, huh? We like the Umbreon. I like Ultra Ball. Arcanine's not bad. That's a rainbow rare. You gotta consider it. That's a Ditto. Ditto's 1 per box. Lucario. Another Ditto. Blastoise. Okay, so Blastoise is gonna be an easy grade. That's why we like Blastoise. Same with this guy. I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this one. It's not sexy enough. I know it's a girl, but it looks like a boy. All right, what we got? I like the Radiant Blastoise. Dude, I don't know. I like this Lucario a lot. Well-centered, too. All right, you got to do the Lucario, man. People like Lucario. He's big. This is pretty off-center, fat on the top. All right, so you got a little free grade there. It's me, Mario. What's up, everyone? I have a Blastoise being graded. Oh, one of these? You've already got one being graded? You want me to put it in, or... Are you saying don't do the Blastoise? Sounds like you're saying don't do Blastoise. Got to do Umbreon? No, Umbreon's got to turn into 9. I already looked at it. Too fat on the top. Thin on this edge here. Yeah, that would be a 9. You will fail a 10 on that. Ace of Spades is this little piggy. Oink, oink. Houndoom. Melmetal. He looks okay. Another. Ooh, that's kind of neat too, actually. Man, I can't be... Oh, wait. I didn't see this. All right, we're sending this in. Conkeldurr. All right, Conkeldurr alternative art going in. I didn't see that you had that the first time. There you go. I think that's a good round. All right, thank you so much, Jack. So, let me turn this music down a little bit. So, Mr. John, who is helping with the grading now, he's hired on to do grading. He got 30 slabs done today, and he's still going. So, he's really got some movement on these slabs. And that's great. We're going to get the wait times down to where they should be. Hopefully, bulk takes no longer than 30 days, and we'll get express down to like a week or something. Maybe. Mister, are you on live chat? I am. Let me go ahead and change this. There we go. Kyle says, how do I buy from you? You go bleep, 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 bloop on your computer. All right, so yeah, we're getting some grades back, finally. Sent for the Tyranitar. That's what I thought would happen. I did a lot of research on the Tyranitar. I was surprised to find out he did not go for as much as I thought he would. And yeah, I know Ancient Origins is like a $700 booster box. I think it's like $700. And that card's like a major pull out of the box. So the fact that he was going for so cheap has to be because we're running into price discovery. People didn't realize he was so cheap, and he shouldn't be, because he's actually really cool. So that's a good price on that card. Jack Yeoman. And this is going to say 7.7? 7.6. Jack Yeoman. There we go. Oh, gotta get the date on this one too. All right, lovely. So yesterday was kind of slow, man. It's kind of slow. Now, I kind of figured that makes sense because everyone just got off of 4th of July. They're back to work. They probably spent all their money already partying, spending money on fireworks. So it was a slow day yesterday. We only went for 3 hours. Within those 3 hours, we had lots of great orders. In fact, it looked like any other day from that point of view. But people stopped ordering after 3 hours. So I got off early yesterday. It was kind of nice. I don't know if today will be like that. Could be fast, could be slow. But we'll find out, okay? Let's take a look into the orders. It's going to be all about the orders, right? All right, here we go. Oh, we got a nice number of orders right here. Tucker Zuli, 6 Astral Radiance. Yeah, you'll notice Astral's now $4 a pack. It's really nice. That's the price we used to do back in the good old days. Back in the good old days when we did 5 for $20, $4 a pack, right? So that's what we used to do. What's up, Dan? That was the old price. Are your Fortnite cards Italy or Brazil? I think they're Italy. I'm pretty confident they're Panini Italy. When's the Neo pack break? The Neo pack break. When it finishes, I think there's 3 spots left, if I remember right. I hate that the Lugia went back for sale after I just slabbed that Espeon. Damn it. Well, you never know. It might sit there for a little while. All right, we got Miss Mages, Lucario. There we go. Do you prefer penny message for store credit users? I do, especially if you're going to order something important. My daily line shout out. And hello, buddy. Thank you for all the fun. Let's do it. All right. So you just joined, and we're very early. We're only 11 minutes in. I don't think there's going to be a lot for me to shout out, but let's do it. Here we are. So we're on Tucker Zuli. Then we got Scuffed Prod, Brooks Bellinger, Dominic Greco, Bryce Munzel, Marius Larson, Jadian Maylua, Yolan Tajampins, and Daniel Wiseman. So there we go. That's the whole line. Pretty short line, but again, we're just... Oh, there's that Typhlosion. Recognize it? How many of these have I handed out in the Pokebuzz? There it is, beautiful Hisuian Typhlosion. That's the English version. Nice job, man. Now, of course, English cards are harder to grade 10 on. And honestly, I think the Japanese ones do look better. But yeah, that's cool seeing it in the English too. All right, and a Rongaroo. So that was a good round. There we go. Yeah, you'll see prices are a little cheaper on some of the booster boxes. That is, of course, because booster boxes in the market went down by a little bit. If you guys were paying attention to box prices like I do every day, box prices have been reduced slightly. So my price has been too. Because it really just follows the market. That's it. Ooh, although sometimes I'm slow. Great round. I agree. So Tucker Zuli, let's grab your bag. Mr. Tucker. Do you buy or pull cards for the Pokebra? That's a good question. I have all kinds of methods for obtaining cards. Did you put the Tyranitar to the side? Well, nobody can see it, so I haven't put it to the side because it's not visible. All right, there we go. Scuffed Prod, Charizard Metal, a V-Star one. Okay, here you are. This is for Scuffed Prod. Yep, so these are metal Pokemon cards. I'm selling them for $4 a piece. I can add them to your bag if you'd like. See that? It's pretty neat, right? They're pretty heavy. They feel good. They're just a toy, though. They're not a collectible. They're a toy. So you got to think of them properly. But they're pretty cheap now. I used to sell them for $8, and they would sell. But, you know, I'm not really looking to make money on them anymore. I'm just looking to get rid of them, really. Here we are. All right. We got Brooks Bellinger. He says, 1 Pokebra. All right, so these are untouched from yesterday. You pulled Gengar. BJ Gengar. All right. You're going to lay back down? You're not feeling well? I'm sorry, man. Feel better soon. How do you buy Mister? How's it going, man? Are you asking how do you participate in the live stream? Go over to that description and read the instructions in the description, okay? All right, Dominic Greco says 2 Evolving Skies. All right. Loving this music now that I have it like more memorized. Here we are. You ready? Sneep. Are cards for the Pokebras bought or pulled by you? So the way I obtain the cards for anything, whether it be slabs or Pokebras, is just however I do it, man. So I don't really talk about my methods because, you know, that's part of my business model. Here we are. We've got Kyurem and Trevenant. It's like when somebody asks, where do you get your vintage stuff from? Where do you get your booster boxes from? It's like I have methods, and then they show up on my table, man. Here's Vigoroth, Consequently, if you want to sell me some cards for the Pokebros, let me know. All right, Dominic Greco. Mr. Dominic, let's find your bag. It was all gold, says Eric. I'm home on a sick day. Oh, nice. Returns are posted, ready to show. Oh, nice. So, Mr. Pokejohn's saying that he has posted pictures of all the cards that are ready to be shown off in the live stream. Let me ask you, Mr. Pokejohn, did you take pictures of the ones from yesterday as well? What's up, JC? Hope you're doing well. Having you live at the background while I work. Oh, nice, man. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Here's Bryce Musel. He says 5 metal cards. Gyarados, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, if I'm allowed to request. Yeah, of course. So here's a Charizard. Here's a Gyarados. Here's a Blastoise. Here is a Venusaur. Gyarados, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. It looks like I'm just going to grab you an extra one, right? All right, there we go. Mr. It's getting close to 48,000 subs. Yeah, it's exciting, really. Early stream? No, this is the normal stream time now. This is the daytime stream. It's just one. Here we are. Yeah, I like this Shining Gyarados. He's actually pretty cool. There you go. So this goes to Bryce. Bryce Munzel, not Widener. They're different. Got to remember. The 2 different Bryces. Thoughts on red flag laws failing in Illinois? I don't have any thoughts on that. You want to share your thoughts? Here we are. Red flag. Oh, wait. We still have to get one Fusion Strike. Hold on. He wants a Fusion Strike, everybody. All right. Here's Zigzagoon. One Zigzagoon? What? Should have just gotten another metal card. At that rate. Place you over there. Next up, we got our friend Marius Larson. It's me, Marius. I have a bag. I'll take one of each of the gold card Zards. Use my store credit. Okay, one of each of the golden Charizards. We got 1. We got 2. Is it 2 stuck together? No, it's just 1. Mr. Need More Suds, you put a lot of effort into the streams and videos. I appreciate the sentiment. That's very kind. I'd love to see us break 100,000 one day. I've already broken 100,000 on my other YouTube channel. I want this channel to have 100,000 subscribers with just me and you guys. Card collectors. Where is that? Where's that pesky base set Zard? I can't find them. I think I have some over here somewhere. Here we are. When I trade at my local library, I always see tons of kids with metal cards. Yeah, the metal cards are an interesting thing. They're cute, they're fun. They weigh a lot, and they feel good because of that. So that's for Marius Larson. It's me, Marius. Find his bag. Where did I place you, Marius? Here we are. I mean, they're a decent product, really. And I think I have a few more of them over here, because I brought them over here before. There we are. What we got here? Some illustrators. Yeah, look, I used to sell them for 8. And they would sell. I mean, I was selling out of them. Look, I just had a few of those left. I might have some more somewhere, but they were not from the pile that I used to have over here. I used to have like 20 of them over here, and a bunch of them sold. So I'm just doing $4 on them now. Now, Marius, we have to subtract that from your card. What's up, School Kid Games? In one of your past streams, when everyone put the rest to destroy your graded Faba card, what did you do with it afterwards? Put it in the dumpster. What'd you think? All right, so this becomes 120 minus, what was that, 12? So it becomes 108. There you go, Marius. You have 108 left. Easy. JD May Lua for Pokejohn's Charizard slab. You got it, man. So anytime the slab has a J next to it, it's Mr. Pokejohn's slab. I told him I'd help him liquidate some of his slabs. Why am I not surprised that the Charizard was the first to sell? You guys are so funny. Let me guess, this will be the last one to sell. Wishy-washy. Sorry, wishy-washy, I did you like that. Yolan to Jampins with the big order. Now he wants the Dark Raticate. Nice, man. Great choice. That's the one I would have bought. I mean, think about it, really. The pop on this is almost nothing. It's from the beautiful Rocket Return set. It looks fantastic. My God, I love Rocket Returns. So that would have been my choice. Let's see. And the Magneton. What Magneton? Oh, right. There was a Dark Magneton slab. Nice. So you're taking both of them. Did you know? So PokeJohn also had one that he would like to sell. Where'd it go? For anyone collecting a PSA 9 version of Team Rocket, here we go. He had a Dark Pupitar. And I call him Puppetar for fun sometimes. Okay, so bulk rating on the following, and then international shipping for Yolan. You got it, man. We got some international shipping incoming, guys. So Yolan, I'll get you down on these. You can see how much I bought it for, 50 bucks. Mister, I think you skipped my order for Garrett Nadal. I don't think I did. You mean like yesterday or something? Are you saying I skipped it yesterday? Wow, I ended up selling it for 120 after buying it for 50. Now, I bought this back in the day, okay? So I didn't buy this yesterday for 50. The card appreciated in value. That's what you want to see. You want to see your cards going up in value over time. Great cards. All right. I'll set this down over here. And then he is asking for bulk grade. So, first we got, oh, I got my iPad here. That's no good. We're going to put this iPad here. Mr. Yolan, we just got to find your bag first. There we are. Now, he wants Bidoof and Spinarak Ditto unpeeled. Okay. Gengar Haunter action flips. Okay. Very cool, man. Should have probably ran a test on the action flips by now to make sure they can be properly graded. All right, so there's Gengar Haunter. It's actually Ghastly Haunter, not Gengar Haunter. Oops. Yes. There we are. Which one of these looked better? Oh, this one looks way better. All right, there we go. And let's get your Dittos. I like that you're grading the Dittos. There's Bidoof. Spinarak's the other one, huh? Let's do it. Let's find that Spinarak. There it is. Woohoo! Unpeeled, you say. Unpokey circumcised. They're keeping their hood on. No trimmings over here. The full beard. Now, this is quite heavy. This is considered heavy shipping, okay, Yolan? I assume you sent for heavy shipping. It's not small. You have big hands, Procod. What? It's not small, I swear. Here we go. John actually said I had big hands. That was so funny. I was showing him how I like to crack slabs, and he was like, "You have big hands." I was like, "Well, okay." Look at this Bidoof and this Spinarak. So Yolan. There we go. Hey, mister, I've been in DC. What have I missed? Also, how's everyone? Oh, you missed everything, man. Cheese finally came out of the closet. Alex is done transitioning into a furry. Rand passed away. Let's see, this should be 7.6, right? I sent 32. Oh, that's perfect. You're good. Yeah, you're good. That's the correct amount. Oh, we need to do one more. We need to get that hunter. Here we are. Actually, what happened to Rand? Rand was in 2 nights ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, he was here. He probably just can't show up in the daytime stream as often. We used to do nighttime streams. Remember that. Mary completed her gender reassignment surgery. Mister, how can someone become a CGC grader? I don't know. Go ask CGC that. Silly man. Wait, what am I, the hiring department for CGC? Asking the wrong guy. All right, here we go. Now, for that label. Yolan, you're an international buyer, huh? So let me start by resetting my software because I'll be required to do that. Let me turn this down a little bit more. What's up, Jack? Mr. secretly owns CGC. Now, if I owned it, we would do a better job with it. I'm just teasing. This is just his day job, says Big. International shipping break. I know, it's always a little bit of a break. Mr. spending his bulk to... Oh, you mean giving to homeless people and they can build something out of it like firecrafting a house? That's right. I'm such a kind spirit. How did you know? So kind. So righteous. So kind and righteous at the same time. Both kind but slightly righteous. Righteous but only righteous enough to keep you voting for me, but not actually to make you wealthy. All right. Oh, Belgium, huh? I'm excited. These cards get to travel all the way to Belgium. All right, excellent. What a nice place to be. I think your city is Gontrode, but there's no province provided. Postal code 9090, is that right? All right. Let me grab your email. There's an awful lot of cards. I don't want this to go wrong. Let me grab your phone number. Wait, did you share your phone number? Let's see. Oops, this will be Daniel Weissman's. Hold on. All right, this will be yours. All right, Yolan, so I used the address you provided in PayPal. It's got to arrive from that address. What a name. John, what are you selling, bro? All right. Wow, that's actually really expensive. So I'm definitely helping you out with the cost of shipping this time, because that is crazy expensive. But you know what? You buy a lot of cards, so it's all right. So we're going to call this Kids Toys. That's what I always call it, Kids Toys. We're going to say this is 2 pounds. And we'll set the value. All right. There we go. Thank you, Yolan. Don't let the bag get thick. It costs. Well, some international shipping is actually pretty okay, like in terms of cost. But for whatever reason, this Belgian shipping is going to cost me a total of $45. And that's if they don't upcharge me. I had to show you the list of upcharges I get. Typically, it's international shipping that upcharges. They go, yeah, we're going to need more money. Actually, I could show you real fast. Nah, forget about it. Let's keep going. An upcharge for international shipping is always like $15 to $18. It's insane. It's absolutely crazy. And then I go, where's all my money going? All of a sudden, I got to order more postage. Daniel Wiseman wants 5 of the Dragon Maids. All right, time to get those Dragon Maids moving. 5 jobless, 3 live customs, 3 Pokebiz. All right. Boop. 5 jobless. Someone bought it just a few orders ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, John, did you see I sent you money straight to your PayPal? Take this real fast. You know they hold our cards hostage in the UK until you pay taxes on them. It ain't right, man. You're going to have to take up some of the founding fathers of America. They were British. Remember that. They were British guys. You guys are British guys. The founding fathers of America were British. And they said, I don't want to pay no more taxes. That was their whole thing. They did not like paying that much taxes. I think you can tax a man a certain amount, but once you step over a certain amount, you know, he's like, why am I living in this kingdom? It makes no sense. So you can only go so far with taxes. Every time somebody says we can solve all our problems by raising taxes, just giving money away, it never really works. There's like a tipping point. I think we're already at that tipping point in America because people here are used to not having to pay high taxes. Quillfish, Oogsy, soup, woo! Nothing but cold ones. Woohoo! You want a little bonus, Dan? Let me get you an illustrator card. Here you go. And 3 Pokebras, right? Watch, the Pokebras are going to be awesome. Oh! Pokebras to the moon. Okay, Snorlax and Armored Mewtwo. Wow. That's huge, man. Great order in the Pokebras. Pokebras kicking butt, man. Kicking butt. Wow. Now these will kick butt once, not the metal card. The live customs will kick butt, but somebody else is about to kick the butt because somebody else is going to get the hit over there. They're more of a gamble, aren't they? The live customs, they're a big gamble. Pokebras, way of life. They continue to be very solid. Not every Pokebra is hot though, right? So you got lucky there. You pulled that Gengar. That was really good. What's the Armor Mewtwo set from? I don't think it's from a set. I think it's a promo. There we go. Here's a nice little promo. All right. Shoop. It's from a lunchbox. Is it really? Here's Dragon Maid. So it doesn't have hollows in the middle of the pack, does it? I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Okay, so there's hollows in the middle. Booby Girls. Booby Girl. And Booby Girl. Booby Girl's Rising. In America, it's from a lunchbox. Here we are. Boop. Now, what do we got over here? We've got this guy with the eyeball on his head. He's Espeon, basically. Okay, 2 more hollows. 2 more hollows. Weiss can be really tough. 2 more hollows. Come on. Hey, I like that card. And 1 more hollow. So, not very good luck in the live customs or the Weiss cards. Really, those Pokebras, though. Wow. Lovely Gengar. Now, the Gengar's not going to grade 10, though. But he is still a fantastic-looking card. Okay, Daniel, let's grab your box. Mr. Daniel. Well, hot damn. Okay, these can all go just into any bag. But this one's going to go into the hitbox. So, obviously, he's a bit thin on the left. And, yeah, he has a little wear on the back as well. So, if these were mint hollows, Japanese, I would have to charge way more for them to make it make sense. So, these are all used Japanese hollows. And so, then they can go into a $20 Pokebro. Lovely Armor Mewtwo. I would not be surprised if that ended up grading a 10. That is actually packed fresh. You didn't know that. And then a lovely Snorlax as well. All right, cool. I like the Snorlax a lot. I think that he's a card that is definitely has potential for a grade, you know, because people love Snorlax and that artwork for the Snorlax is fantastic. So what do we got now? We got Mary Larson. Use my store credit towards the Tyranitar slab. It's all yours. Here we are. So that leaves you with what? $53, I think. 53. All right, there we are. It's me, Marius. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. Those Mewtwo promos, never grade 10. They all have print lines. Well, probably the English version has print lines. Let's take a quick look at the Japanese version. See, I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. Mister, didn't you know? Well, let's see if they have a print line, though, because you could be right. But I didn't actually check, so all I know is that is packed fresh. Oh, looking so good. So zoom in here. Oh, where's the print line? Oh, I don't know. Probably a stinky English version. Damn. Hot. Hot. Go. Rangamundo. That's probably got a shot at the 10. All right, we'll put that away. Congratulations on that, Dan. Let's get the music playing again. And turn this music back up. There we go. So, who's next? What does it say, though? Good question. Andrew Wybrow says, can I get one place in the pack break and 4 brilliant stars? Throwing your hat in the ring, huh? Good luck out there, Andrew. Don't get eaten. You got 9 other guys trying to do the same thing. They're going to... Oops. I said Wybrows, like eyebrows. Whoops. 4 brilliant stars. They're going to get you, man. They're going to get that hollow and snatch it away from you. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Throw this away. Here's hunting gloves and Dusk Noir. Here's Flareon. It's Flareon. That's the one that I wanted. Here's Groddle and Aggron. Looking very much like a Triceratops kind of thing. What even is an Aggron, really? He's like a... I don't know. He's like a dinosaur who looks kind of like a Triceratops, but he's made out of metal because we need metal type. What do you think the new type will be? They added fairy last time, right? I'm ready for a new Pokemon type. Plasma type. Poo-poo type. All right. Wooden type. So, Andrew, let's find your bag. When are we getting wooden type Pokemon? That's what's coming next. I mean, they did steel. They did steel. Why not metal? Why not some other sort of material? Space or light, Karen type, Ligma type. Hell yeah. Ligma type. Okay. Let's show off some slabs. Wishy-washy all-night party. Meganium for $40. Surprised that one's still here. Rapid Strike Urshifu for $145, but that's pristine. Aggron for $85. Oh, we were just talking about Aggron, so we were talking shit on him. Let's go ahead and put him in the front. What do we got over here? We've got Mega Aerodactyl, Electro's really nice. I like this Electro. He's going in the front. Dark Pupitar staying where he's at because I really like him too. And let's get this beautiful Charizard 9.5 for $36 to the front. Those are some cool cards there. Also today we've got these metal cards. If you haven't seen them, we got Illustrator Pikachu, Shining Gyarados, Blastoise is here, Venusaur, Charizard somewhere. I don't know where he's at. We got a little Pikachu VMAX. We got a little... come on now. We got a little Charizard VMAX. We got a little Shining Charizard SV49. If I can pull him out of here. Here he is. There you go. So we got a bunch of these metal cards if you're interested in them. They're just $4. They're a toy. You're not going to be grading them. They're just a toy. Okay? So, but they cost a great deal less than the real thing. All right, next up we got Michael Bugarin. Can you ship out my bag? I really want my Radiant Charizard. Thank you, mister. I already paid for shipping. Okay, Michael Bugarin. So Michael with an M. Where are you? Okay, you said... Oh, yep, you already paid for shipping. It says right there. Very good. So we just have to find your address now. here are them TCC slabs. I think you mean where are them. We'll probably show them off in the next stream, so don't miss it. Okay, Michael Bugarin. Here he is. Well, we went to school together. Who did? All right, Michael, we're creating a label for you right now. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and assume that this is still first class. There we go. Michael, I'm using the address that begins with 6. There we go. I need payday already. Come on, payday, where you at, fam? Some people do get paid on Wednesday, apparently. So, after Michael Bubarin, we got Mr. Yolen, who says, I'll take that dark puppy tar. All right, going out with your other stuff. Thanks, man. Is the Ninetail still available? Maybe. It could be. Here's Garrett. I placed an order yesterday at the end of the stream. Doesn't look like it got filled. It was 3 General Mills and $29 to my SLAB-AWAY. All right, let's take care of it right now. I'm sorry about that, Garrett. So $29 to your SLAB-AWAY, huh? Let's go fill that out. I apologize. I just didn't see it. Okay, so you got 133. So you should have 104.5 remaining. There you go, 104.5. And then he wanted 3 General Mills. I love it. Okay, let's get some General Mills. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to grab some more General Mills. We actually sold out from this box, but I have more back here. It's crazy to think I'm going to be sold out of these one day, because really they were not a fast-moving booster pack. They seemed like people just didn't think about them or something. You know, it's a very small set anyways. It's funny to see them selling now. All right. Got to make sure we don't trim the card. We just want to trim the tops. Good luck to Garrett Nadald. Mr. Garrett. Glad you didn't have to wait too long for this either. You got Pikachu. First pack, just Pikachu. Pack number 2, you ready? Just Pikachu again. Okay. Pack number 3. Yes! Woohoo! That's the chase pull. Galarian Ponyta. Now this Galarian Ponyta has a special holo to it, and it looks like cereal. General Mills, this came in cereal boxes. So the holographic foil on the card looks kind of like Cheerios. That's what it looks like. All right, fantastic, man. Good round. Looks like 3 was just enough. He says, woo, that's what I wanted. All right. Nice, man. Good snipe. So Garrett with the G. It was worth the wait. Half of you haven't liked the stream, but are in the stream. What the heck? Come on, guys. Half of you are in the stream, and you haven't even given me smooches. What's up with that? Thought we were friends. All right, there you go, Garrett. Smooch. So, who's next? Mr. Michael Kozlowsko. Hey, Mr. Paying off my SLAB-AWAY and international shipping for the slabs only. Address is so-and-so. Many thanks, Mike. Okay, we're going to have another international shipping, but this time we won't have to reset my software. He said he's paying off his SLAB-AWAY. Ooh, very interesting. So give me a second. Michael Kozlowsko with the Zekrom. Nice, dude. All right, I'm going to remove that now, and I'm going to go grab it. Zekrom. So just give me a second while I do this. Michael. Actually, you should have come into this box pretty recently. I swear to God, I'm really going to improve the SLAB-AWAYs by expanding the number of boxes that we use to sort all these slabs by. Because we've reached a point where there's like 100 slabs or more, and they're all crammed into just 2 boxes. And it's such a bad design, because it takes me like 10 minutes to find the card later. Take a moment here. So I'll be there in a minute, guys. Just searching for Michael Kislasco's card. And I'm sure it's in here. I finally found it. All right. Yes, truly, there's far too many slabs in SLAB-AWAY. Oops. Now these have to go back in here. And then these need to come with me. So I already created a 3rd box for SLAB-AWAY. I'm already fixing the problem. We got a new T to Z box. So now we're gonna have 3 boxes for SLAB-AWAY. That should definitely speed things up. Here we are. Beautiful, man. Great card. Let me get you a fresh sleeve. Ooh. I don't mind handing out these fresh sleeves. You paid so much for the card. The sleeve's just like a penny. Sorry to hit you with another international shipping. Oh, Canada. That's the only part of the song I know. I apologize. All right, beautiful. I still got to write your name down, though. It had a bunch of data on it from the past. Actually, maybe some people value that. I didn't even think about that. There you go. Rumor has it, 1,000 likes, we all get a free one. All right. Yes, I'll put up a free Charizard if we get to 1,000 likes. Let's see if we ship to you before Michael. We've shipped to Michael Lamb a bunch. But no, it looks like we're shipping it to you for the first time on this computer anyways. All right, I got your address here. You got the 4-3 address. All right. I like Canadian addresses. Your guys' addresses are exactly like ours. They're not even slightly confusing at all. In fact, I'm starting to recognize some of your areas because I've shipped to you guys so many times now. Let's grab your email. You guys format your addresses in the exact same way as America. Now, I hope we're not shipping 1 million of these. I'm assuming we're shipping a light bag here. There we go. We're going to say that this was for kids' toys. And we're going to say it was 8 ounces, which is pretty small. I'm going to say it was a $20 card. Oh, no, I have to buy more funds. I have to buy more postage. Damn it. All right, we're buying $500 of postage, everyone. Everyone's leaving. They're like, we don't want to watch you make a label. Hey, anyone who leaves this stream, a curse on you and your Pokemon card collection. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I hope you all have great collections. All right, Michael, we're all done, guys. We're gonna start opening packs again now. I promise. People click out so easily. They're like, I'm out of here. So after Michael, we have Trey Allen Bursey. I have a bag. It's been a while. Just 1 Star Wars Series 1. And 1 Hololive. 1 Hololive. Let's see. The Hololive would be behind me. Yes, here it is. Stamps be like, we require more minerals. Hey, mister, can you explain why Brilliant Stars is more expensive than Astral? Because it is. There you go. Well, probably the reason why it costs more is because people are opening more of it. And the reason for that would likely be related to it having Charizards in it or something like that, okay? So, but yeah, so that happens all the time with Modern. Some Modern sets really don't change in price too much. Other Modern sets, like Evolving Skies, are just immediately more expensive. Just instantly. All right, Trey Allen Bursey. What do we got for Trey? Some cold ones. All right. Shoop. And what's this? Oh, it's Diva Popstar Girl. Yay, Diva Popstar Girl. Evolving Skies is by far my favorite set of Sword and Shield. Ooh. It's a great set. Now, Trey, you would be in a TR box over here. Tristan Trevin, Trent Trevin Glisson, Travis Philp, Trey Allen Bursey. He's back. You've been gone for like 4 months. Wow. And now we update your bag to say that you were back on 7.22. You just keep your bag over here indefinitely if you just buy 1 pack every 4 months. Okay, cool. Wonder who does technically have the oldest bag over here. Trey Allen Bursey, ship me out, cuz. All right, you got it. Let's grab your bag. He said, you know what? I'll ship out today. Jump over here. I think this is just an easy one. Looks like we need to log in. What grade is the Lugia slab? It's a 9. Isn't he nice? All right, let's take a quick look at Trey Allen. Yes. Okay, we'll clear this out. So you have an address that begins with 39, and I'm going to grab your email. Wow, that is 4 rounds of shipping in like 4 orders is what it feels like. Print. There we go. Hooray! Okay. After Trey Allen Bursey, we got next. Franny Banani says 1 live. You got it, Fran. Oops. I'm sorry. Kind of pulled 2 out of there. Ah, it's cold as milk tank. I'm sorry. Did anyone get that potion for $5 yet? I don't think so. It's hard to tell, you know, because there's still orders to service. Jeremy Torres says he used my store credit for 5 Pokemon Go Japanese. Don't forget the kids, it's free. All right, so let's see. Who was it for? Jeremy Torres. Jeremy Torres. Let's find your, give me a moment. I'm just trying to find your stuff. Here we are. Haha. I got so many cards to scroll through now. So, Pokemon Go to the polls. Let's get it. Here they are. All right. And snip these open. Sneep. What we got? What we got? We've got Dark Tyranitar. Here's Articuno. Oh, it's Dragonite. He's like Barney the dinosaur with wings. Boop. And Pipichu. Pika. And then finally, Dragonite. Dragonite. I wonder what the art style they're going to go with the next generation of Pokemon cards. Boy, I'm excited for it. Pokemon cards really had a big revitalization in 2021 and 2020. And I wonder where the hobby goes from here. Here we are. So Jeremy, Demi Lovato was on Barney. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wonder what all those Barney kids did in life. Kind of like an early success, huh? Think any of them go on to do like hardcore drugs and crazy stuff? We are Jeremy Torres. I bet you half of them do. Have you heard the way Kamala Harris speaks? You mean where she can barely talk? She's like as bad as Biden sometimes. It's like she doesn't know what to think about. You know, like, if she doesn't have a script, she just says really stupid things. All right. Yeah, she can't speak on her own. Jamie Leonard McGinley, Nine-Tail Slab. It's accounted for. Here you go, Jamie. Jamie Leonard McGinley. They said it was like a third of all Pokemon cards printed. A third. That's a lot. We have Charlie Hames. Do you want to buy my PSA card? My bag name is Charlie. I'll take any price that you offer. Any price, you say. Let me go find it, Charlie. I don't know where to look for it. It's not a return, is it? Let's see. Charlie. Oh! Thank you so much, Mr. Charlie. And I'll send you some money. You got Charmanders and Gardevoirs, huh? Can I ask how much I owe on my SLAB-AWAY, Manuel Diaz? Mr. Manuel, I'll look you up right now. Manuel Diaz, you're going to have $132 remaining. 132. You'll take any price that I offer, huh? Well, I'm gonna offer a low price then. So it will take me a minute, guys. Mister, you started an hour later. What are you talking about? I don't want to hear it, Nick. I'll get you the spanks. You mean an hour earlier? Yeah, he said earlier. No, we've been starting at about 1:12-ish, 1-ish on purpose because I want to be done by like 5. I forgot I had him since Charlie. Charlie! It's Charlie Horse. All right, give me a second. Give me a second, Mr. Charlie. I have your PayPal now. Okay. I'm just doing a little research. All right, Charlie, I'm going to be giving you $60. It's 3 slabs. That's $20 a slab, okay? And let me go ahead and grab your address now, your PayPal. Oh, you're from the UK, huh? That would be expensive to ship then, wouldn't it? So that's actually not a bad idea, selling them rather than having them shipped over. And then if you go list them, you'd have to ship them a second time. You know what I mean? And you'd probably be paying that eBay fee. So this is not so bad. All right, I'm sending you $60 right now. PayPal's charging me $3. Damn. That's a lot of money. All right, there you go. You got $60 to your account. Thank you so much, Charlie. Tristan Back is next. Tristan Back says 2 Shiny Star Vs. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you would have paid $20 to have me ship it over to you. And then when you sell them, if you sold them international, well, I guess it wouldn't matter, but either way, you'd have to post some kind of shipping fee, and that's going to affect who can buy it, right? So, like, international buyers are going to see the shipping fee, and they're going to go, I can't touch that. So you can only sell them local, I suppose. But yeah, it's a fascinating thing. And you would have to ship them anyways, right? So even if you sold them local, you'd have to ship them. And there's just so much money to be lost between that eBay fee and double shipping fees. That's a lot of money. Get them sold instantly. That's good. I have this platform. You know, the reason this platform's a powerful place is because I can do combined shipping for a certain person who wants to pick up the slabs you're selling to me. Lots of people do combined shipping over here. You know, they order multiple cards. Oh, I'm sorry. You ordered 2 of them. Hold on. And I don't pay any eBay fees. That's a big deal. All right, you ready, Tristan? I don't pay any eBay fees. There we go. Let's see what we got. Score bunny. Oh, that's the snipe. That's the chase pull. Wow. Congratulations to Tristan, who picked this up on just 2 packs. Oh my God, what if this is Charizard too? That would be unbelievable. It's possible, but what is it? You do pick up... No way! You also pick up another trainer. That's nuts, man. How you getting so lucky, Tristan? It's not a cold pack, guys. It's actually a pack with the double hit in it. It's got the trainer and the Alcremie. Now, admittedly, those are not super expensive, but, you know, it's better than a cold pack, right? So, wow. That was a lot of value. So easy, man. Tristan's like, yes! That's why you open Pokemon cards, because you're hoping to do that. And it happened for you. Congratulations. How much is this Marty going for now? You guys want me to look it up real fast? I'm curious. Are you curious? Marty, Shiny Star. So this Marty sells for $400. I'm not even kidding. It's $400 for this Marty. Now let's see which, you know, I'm going to check it recently sold. Okay, so because it might be more like 300 recently sold. No, not even 300 recently sold. Recently sold 444. That's recently. July 6th was today. Bro. So crazy, Tristan. Congratulations, man. Wow. That's why people open Pokemon cards right there, is because that can happen for you. It's possible. It doesn't happen all the time. But, you know, it's kind of like playing the slot machine. It's kind of like playing scratchers. And for somebody, it happens, and it's a lot of fun. But then also, you know, it's not about money, too. It can be just maybe he wants Marty. Maybe he was wanting to collect this card, and now instead of paying $400 for the PSA 10, he just graded his own. Pretty cool, man. All right, we'll go ahead and save that. So that was for Tristan. Normal bag. He says the rest on SLAB-AWAY. You got to tell me how much on SLAB-AWAY, okay? It makes it faster if you do the math for me, because we want to go fast when we open these cards. We like to make people not have to wait a long time, but I'll go ahead and do it for you. I'm 3 hours. I'm going to my local card store to play the Pokemon game. Nice, man. Good luck. I hope you win. So you sent for 2 shiny stars. And I think those are like 12 or 11. Shiny star. Oh, they're 15. Okay, so 30. And then, so we're going to subtract 20 from up here. So you go to 146 even. Thank you very much, Mr. Tristan. The Shiny V Mr. Put back has a Charizard. Maybe. It's possible. Ryan Watson, 2 packs of Star Wars Galaxy 1. I have a bag. In your opinion, is there anything in my bag worth making the investment to send into CGC? You know, that's really a decision you have to make for yourself. Maybe I will offer a service where I can pre-grade your bag for you. Here we are. Let's see what we got. If you were actually paying me to grade, send a card off to TCCG, I could probably pick out some of your better cards for you. You might notice we do that. But I do that for free. It's kind of like a simple pre-grade. I do that for people who are sending a card our way. Ooh, there we go. Booty the Hut. Ooh. Mister, can we pay you to grade our Instagram posts? Yes. Mister, you almost put back the pack with the Marnie. Did you catch me correct that? And I corrected it. That was not sort of just like a whim of the moment. What I did was, these are the 2 he's supposed to receive from the correct order. And the third one on the right was the new one that were coming out of the box later. So you notice I swapped it. And that was me doing a little math in my head. The older pack belonged to him, and the newer pack goes back to the other box. So, now, of course, that could also cause you to lose a Marnie. So it could go either way. The truth is, we don't know what's in the booster packs. So it's more like a superstitious thing, if anything, because nobody knows what's going to happen. Except in hindsight, do we know which we prefer, you know? So it's more of a superstitious thing. But, you know, I stick to a sort of rule. Makes things simple. Ryan Watson. Let's find your bag, Ryan. Did he say you had a bag? I have a bag. Ryan Watson. Let's go find it. I feel like this is going to take a while. Let's see. Ryan Mitchelson. No, you got a bag up top, don't you? I feel like you got a bag up top. My brain's telling me you might have a bag up here. Ah, you do. Wow. How did I remember that? That's crazy. To CGC, I like Shredder, Turtle Power, Shredder, Michelangelo. They're not going to grade like super well though. So CGC is a rough grader. I would grade the Sexy Butt Jabba though. Jabba the Butt is one of my favorite cards coming out of Star Wars Series 1 booster packs. It's a very sexy card. I mean, there's some serious bootylicious booty in there. And yeah, I mean, you're just not going to find that in other Star Wars cards. It's a rare thing to find in a Star Wars card. All right, coolest card in every pile to the front. What do you guys think? Coolest card in every pile. Coolest card. It's got to be this Gold Star Umbreon. All right, Gold Star Umbreon to the front. Okay. Yeah, so definitely the Lugia. That's no contest. Lugia for the win, man. That'll make your head spin. It's so good looking. Ooh, this one's tough. I like the Charizard Reshiram 9.5, but I'm leaning toward the Inteleon, actually. I just like the golden cards. And it looks better than the older style of golden card. Can you grade the Fart, a glass I just bought on eBay? Yes! I have that equipment to do that. Cynthia's Ambition. I didn't know this was still in the piles. All right, we got a pristine Cynthia. There we go. Cool cards to the front this time. What's up? Lil Wes made it to... This is the first time I made it to the stream. Nice. Next up, we got BD Kicks. He says, can I get my slab ship that I won for the giveaway? $8 will cover it. I'll take the one Guzzler Snipe. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a quick look at your address, okay? Let me figure you out. You're in the U.S.? Nice. Wow, you got an interesting address, BD Kicks. All right, let me go ahead and set this up. Your address starts with the letter N. And let me grab your email. I live in a village, he says. Oh, wow. Dude, that's cool. Let's get your email here. Will I have any trouble finding this? Go ahead and print a label. Pete. That Lugia keeps ending back up there. You know what? It's kind of crazy. This Lugia has been making me some cancellation money. I'm not even kidding you. I've been collecting cancellation fees on that card. He's like a productive asset at this point. It's kind of blowing my mind. I still have him. He's still mine. And he's earned me, what would it be, like $130 in cancellation fees? Wild. I think it's because it's too big of a responsibility. I don't think people can handle it. All right, so Mr. BD Kicks, I'm going to say slab. And we'll see if we can find it. I bet we can. I think people buy the card and they go, oh my God, that's like a $3,000, $4,000 card. I can't just be spending $3,000, $4,000 on this. All right, you ready? Can't be spending $3,000 on one Pokemon card. That's a lot of money. Ryan Watson says 2 packs of Star Wars Galaxy 1. Wait, that's the same order. Ryan, did you mean to send the same order twice? Did I click on the same order twice? Is that what happened? I might have clicked on the same... I think I clicked on the same order twice. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. All right, so now we've got Magnus Marshall. Magnus Marshall says, may I slab away that Hollow Lugia in the 3rd row? Yes. Yes, you can. Are you doing that with store credit? You only sent me a penny. Mr. Magnus. There we go. I wish TMR would have gotten that Lucia. Yes, I agree. What's up, Dennis? So, Magnus, you're welcome to put it into SLAB-AWAY like you requested. May I buy that Lugia in the 2nd row? How much is it? Didn't see the price. Also, may I acquire 10 AR packs? Also, I need a new bag. 10 AR. Astro Radiance? I think he means Astro Radiance. All right. Please disregard the SLAB-AWAY. I didn't see the price. Oh, the K. Oh. Did you think it was 29? Woo! Pricey, right? He's like, wow, that's a pricey Lugia. I might have to grab that. Should Lugia come down if it's on eBay for less? In this case, it's not going to come down, I'm afraid, okay? So I'm stuck on that price. I don't want to sell it for the same price as the buy it now. You're welcome to go buy that buy it now, okay? But that's going to cost you all of your money up front. So you're going to take a whopping $2,000, whatever it is, $700 out of your pocket. And you're going to pay all of that up front. With me, you're going to get to pay this down over time, but you're going to pay me a little more, not a lot more, less than 10% more, in fact, I think. But you're going to pay a little more, but you're not going to have to pull all that money out of your pocket right now and buy it. There is a value to that, okay? So like if you took $2,750, you go put that into a productive asset like Walmart stock, and you'll get paid a dividend on the Walmart stock. Okay, so there's a reason why this is a little bit more. I did that on purpose, and that's when I sent that announcement out in the Discord, because I realized, you know, being able to split the value of an item up into, let's say, a 36-month payback schedule has a certain value. And that's why we have like home mortgages, car payments, but the banks never do this for free. They do it for an interest. Well, my money's wrapped up in this card. I have capital in this card, and I'm not using it to earn dividends in Walmart. And so if I'm going to allow you to take it from me and put it into a large payment structure thing, instead of putting it into like a large, there should be a small interest on it. And that's because we're starting to deal with assets in the thousands of dollars. If this was a vehicle and you wanted to do vehicle payments on it, you would pay an interest on those vehicle payments. So it's the same concept. It's not a big difference, honestly. You know, the one on eBay is 2.7, this one's 2.9. Actually, the one on eBay is 2.75, isn't it? Don't open the packs. What? Stop. All right, I haven't opened them. Mr. is a better financial advisor than the one I have to pay for. No spam. Read video description. Why aren't we opening the packs? He didn't want Astral? How many UFC hobby packs do you have left? That's a mystery, John L., but we do have some left, okay? Do you play D&D? I don't. So if someone paid for it all up front, would you give them? Oh, yeah. So if you want to make me an offer for the whole thing up front, I'll copy the buy it now on eBay, okay? 2.75. That's a good point. Maybe I should have two prices. The buy it up front price and then the SLAB-AWAY price. Those other assets have utility. You can drive them, live in them. They're not just a physical crypto. Now, I agree. I can just sell however I want, though. So I can say, hey, would you like to own a card that you really can't afford, but I'll hold on to it and allow you to make payments toward it? Because nobody else is doing it. eBay's not doing this right now. Well, maybe they are, but if you do like an eBay pay-ahead scheduling thing, they're going to charge you interest for that on eBay. I think PayPal offers that as well, but it's a line of credit. So the line of credit in this case is just baked in, and you know, it's not a complicated calculation. You see up front, you're paying an extra $150. Very reasonable. All right. So he says, may I acquire 10 AR packs? Also, I need a new bag. Magnus Marshall, what did you need for that? PayPal Pay in 4 is free, but you have to pay in 4 months. What about 2449? Just picked up a Japanese Dark. Magnus, what we doing here? Yeah, what was up with Magnus? You guys told me not to open up those packs. Who was saying that? This is why you shouldn't do abbreviations. You should just say what it is you want to open, because I'm not sure. Is there a problem? 10 AR? What could that be? I can't really think of anything else it could be, right? So I'll just write Magnus down for 40 bucks. We'll move on to the next order real fast. Magnus. Why did you guys stop me? Did he tell you guys to stop me? Answer the damn man. Well, he said disregard because he was talking about this. He was talking about disregarding the Lugia. Magnus, did you want me to open up 10 packs of Astral Radiance? All right, hold on. Give me a second. Blech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Let me get another box open. You guys are tricking me. Do you have any graded Gyarados or Rayquaza? No, open those. Those are fine. There we go. That's what I thought. All right. You was talking about the Lugia. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Nice. Yeah, I'm open-minded to providing a service where you pay down a slab where I took a large chunk of my capital, got the slab for you, but now I need an interest rate. I need a return rate, right? And I could do that for you guys as a service. It has to be at an interest rate that makes sense to me, because I could take that exact same money, chuck it into Walmart, and Walmart's pretty much a guaranteed thing in my opinion. Walmart, people just, doesn't matter if we're in a recession, doesn't matter if we're in, a bull market, people are going to go back to Walmart and keep buying ramen noodles. So, if I'm going to take $3,000, there has to be some sort of interest rate attached where it makes sense for me to put my money into this and let it sit there for 6 months. I mean, I could go to the bank and get a CD and they'll give me some sort of percentage as well. Although I don't recommend anyone does that, because those are usually terrible rates. But the stock market, depending on when you jumped into the stock market, those interest rates are no joke. The dividend yield and all that stuff. Here we go. Sent for UFC pack. Yes, I'm excited to open it, John L. All right. I'm excited to open it. Ideally, I would like a return rate of 10%. That would be ideal. I think it's a fair ask, basically, 10%. Now, the trick, the troubling part with the Pokemon cards is they're a very crazy asset because they move up and down all the time. Okay, sometimes a Pokemon card drops in price, and then sometimes in price too. I've seen both of those things happen to the same card. Sometimes it'll drop and you'll be like, oh, it's so cheap now. And sometimes it'll go right back up right afterwards. So if you tell me, here, take all this money, we'll agree to this payment plan, we'll agree I'm going to pay it off at this price, that's great. But if it falls a lot in price, because sometimes that happens in the market, are you just going to abandon the card and then I'm stuck with like, oh, shoot, now I got this card and it fell in price. So that's a tricky, tricky thing, isn't it? Let me swap my slab for the Lugia slab. I can let you do that if you would. How long ago did you actually put it away? So hold on. John, if you put it away in like the last 2 days, how about that? This is Lewandowski. July. Was it just the other day? Here's Dartrix. Here's Obstagoon. Look at that Obstagoon. Mister, are you selling the coins from your short? Yes, but they're only going to show up in the live customs, okay? And that's because I have really no idea what I'm doing with them. I've never... Ooh, Bay. I have no idea what I'm doing with the coins. There's no good price history for me to understand them. I'll probably end up doing a set amount for them all and just sending them your way, and you guys can figure out what you think they're worth. Just recent. You know what, Mr. Jonathan? I'd be happy to do that for you, Jonathan. So I'll grab the Espeon back. I'm sure maybe Mike Side or somebody like that will snatch it up because Espeon's pretty popular. And we'll set the Lugia for you into SLAB-AWAY. All right, that was for Mr. Magnus. Let's find your bag. Haven't even made any payments on it. Hey! Well, that's not necessarily a... So I've already agreed to do it, but I'll just mention that's not a very... If you had told me that, that would not make me want to do a deal with you more. It would make me want to do a deal with you less. I'd be like, you haven't even made a payment on it. What Espeon? I don't know yet. We're going to find out because I can't remember. And, oops. Let's see. What about in here? Mr. Magnus. Wait, no. Magnus said he needed a new bag in the message. Perfect. All right, I remember now. Whew, what a confusing moment in the stream. So much to talk about. So many ideas. But I made an announcement about this very subject in our Discord server. By the way, that's where we all hang out. So if you're watching and you've never joined the TheCardconomist Discord, go jump over there. And we talk about stuff in that server all the time. Magnus. It's Magnus Matthew, right? Marshall. But, I was just thinking over the subject. I'm like, I'm good enough at Pokemon. Maybe I could just be so good at Pokemon that I could do nothing but acquire the best cards and then allow you guys to basically like place a mortgage on them, right? So a mortgage with a set interest rate. And then if you don't pay, I would repossess it and maybe cash it back out, right? Made a payment a few days ago to the slab. It haven't made any other payments on it as of yet. My bad. No, you're fine, man. Let me go grab it real fast, John. I'm just pulling your chain, John. So John wants a trade. Oh, it's a really nice one, I see. Yeah, it's a fancy Espeon. But I can see why you'd want to trade up to the even more fancy Lugia. He just costs a lot more. Woo! So we need to change the SLAB-AWAY. Here it is. So it says Espeon, but now it's going to say Lugia 2900. Woo! Good luck with it, man. That means this card becomes available again. This is pristine Espeon V from Evolving Skies. Beautiful. Where are the Gold Star Torchics? I know. That $90 slab doesn't say Rocket Returns on the label. Is that a mislabel? Which one? I don't know what he's talking about. All right, we're ready to move on. So now we've got Sing Ho Jaemin Store. One large Sublist and one live. And he's got the crazy face for his emoji. You ready? Oh, no, it's got it says TRR. So it's got it. All right, we got you on number 4. Now, you also want a live custom. First edition base set Zard, I'm ready to pay. I know, right? Well, that's a big deal. I could do that, but again, I would definitely need to make enough on the interest for it to make sense for me to host that. Oh, what's this? So, which one is that, actually? I think it's this one. Yes, here it is. All right, congratulations to Sing Ho Jaemin. You picked up the Pokemon Battle Coin Sandslash. Professionally graded by NGC. They're the largest coin grader in the whole world. And it looks great. This is from 1999. I had this as a child. That's how I knew about them. And the way they work is you place them on the ground, and that little circle right there is like a top. They're real heavy. You spin them. And so you have 2 coins spinning. And when they're both done spinning, whatever their damage numbers are when they line up. Do I have another one laying around somewhere? Let's see if I have another one laying around. Here we go. So let's say that their numbers line up 50 and 20 like this, right? So 20 is facing Sandslash and 50 is facing Marowak. Well, Sandslash would win, and that knocks the Marowak out. Cool, right? All right, so that's for Sing Ho Jaemin Store. I'm trying to educate you guys a little bit on these old coins. Yeah, we had a ton of those when we were kids. We loved them. So we would play that game. It was really fun, actually. But now you would grade them because you wouldn't want to wear them out any further. I remember having those. Yeah. We had the Topps cards. We had these coins. We were all about Pokemon cards when I was a kid. We were crazy about Pokemon card collecting. And so it wasn't a surprise we got these other things too. All right, you have like a Sing Ho Jaemin, where were you? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, large bag. Oh, I think you're in here. You know what? I think that the best thing to do with these, because they're so large. Well, we could put this in the. We'll put this in the slab box. These are going in the slab boxes, okay? How do you guys feel about these Pokemon coins? You want to see more Pokemon coins make it to the channel? Or do you feel like, that's not for me? All right, this is going in the slab box. Sing Ho Jaemin. So this will ship out along with your cards after you've requested shipping. I like them personally. I think they feel amazing. So I'm interested in doing more, not less. Franny says one live custom. Oh, you guys sniped, Franny. You were so close. There we go. We got Lunala. Coins are nice. I'm sorry, Franny. Sing Ho Jaemin was right in between your 2 orders. Speaking of which, did we got all of Sting? Yeah, we got all of his order done. Here is Patrick Strader metal cards. Excuse me. So he wants Shining Gyarados, Charizard VMAX. OG Blastoise, OG Charizard. Ah, man, these are freaking heavy, dude. Oh, there we go. Blastoise. I might be out of the Charizards, actually. I might have to go looking around for more Charizards because I do not see more of them. Shoot, man. I thought I had more of those Charizards. I don't think I sold out of them. I must have more somewhere. Yeah, I could have sworn I had more of them. So you'll have to excuse me, guys. I'm going to have to go looking for more of the Charizards. Not really what I should be doing midstream. Should have already had some. I'm kind of silly. There we go. The coin will actually make the bag heavy fast, I assume. Yes, it could do that. Could make the bag heavy fast. Let's see. Do I have any of the metal cards back here by chance? Yeah, I would say for international shipping, it could make your bag pretty heavy. Because it is metal, right? And metal weighs a lot. Alright, I'm looking all over for more of these Chowies outs. I want some Chowies outs. Come on, Mom. Oh, here we go. What is this? Ah, here we go. Found them. They were hiding from me. In fact, I got more to offer now. Oh my God. This weighs like 40 pounds, it feels like. That's literally like a bar of metal. So here you are. Oh man, that one looks really good. Wow. I don't know what's up with that Charizard, but that one looks like they designed it differently. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We're going to grab, I know I have more of these. Grab a chunk of these. Chunk of Bofa. All that gold, Mister's rich. Dude, imagine if they were true gold. I'd buy the poop out of them, man. Gold Charizard. I don't know why they don't sell those more. Pokemon ought to sell those more. They're Skyrish Charizard. Kind of a weird one, huh? But yes, we have some Skyrish Charizards as well. All right, now I'm going to take these. Place them over there. Real heavy. So these are $4 a piece if you're interested in them, guys. 10 Chilling Reigns, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Franny, you're psychic. What is going on with this stand? Why does it feel like things are crooked? What's going on? Ah, there we go. Figured it out. All right, cool. My favorite is probably the Metal Loogie. Oh, where's the Metal Loogie? I didn't even see it anywhere. I better go looking for that again. I forgot I had them, man. There we go. Get very slow and blurry. I prefer the real Lugia. Abomasnow, he's just really expensive is all, you know? That's why people get these metal cards. Here's Doctor and a Metagross. The nice thing about the metal cards is nobody's ever going to mistake them for the real cards. So, you know, you're not helping out a counterfeiter sell, you know, Charizard that they're going to try and pass off as the real deal. Like, everyone's going to instantly know those are just metal cards. So I don't really feel bad about selling them. There's Zangoose. You won't see me sell real proxies, though. Those proxies, I think they're bad for the market. They're bad for the hobby. Wow, this is a really cold round. Wow, that's why they call it Chilling Reign, Patrick Strader. 1 Metagross. Woo! Chilling Reign strikes again. My gosh. Let's set this back here. I wonder if Pokemon will ever print more legit metal cards like from the premium collection. Well, I said I really wanted them to. What I thought they should do, I think that they should do all of the famous Pokemon cards in metal. It should be a metal series. And I would invest hard in that. I love that idea. Love it. Okay, who's next? We've got Colt Hicks. Mr. Please, can I get a gold Pikachu, Shining Gyarados, and VMAX Charizard? Gold Pikachu, huh? So here's gold Pikachu. Shining Gyarados. He was like over here somewhere. Charizard VMAX. Oh, where is he? Oh my god, it's so hard. These weigh like a... I guess it's good for me. I need a wrist workout, you know? Oh my god, dude. Heavy as F. What is this made out of? Like the heaviest metal in the world? God. Alright, there we go. So, 25 on my SLAB-AWAY, 5 Astral Radiance. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what PP is for. I know. PP can only take you so far, though. 25 on your SLAB-AWAY. Colt Hicks. Mr. Colt. All right, you come down to 175. My bag up top says Colt Hicks. They also make silver versions of the metal cards. They look good, too. Sure. Pokemon Game First Edition Shining Charizard Gold Metal Promo. eBay listing Metal Zard for $15,000. Yeah, forget about. I'm not spending that money on it. The only reason that the premium collection Metal Zard costs so much is because PSA won't grade them anymore, and that's likely because PSA encapsulation damaged them, unfortunately. So, but you know what that means is they ought to come up with a new technology for encapsulation. I would say a screw down slab. Maybe that slab itself could be made out of a little bit of metal. And then they should use a sort of epoxy or maybe like a wood turner's glue to double seal it. So both the screw and the glue. And then if you try to open the slab, something in the slab should have to break for it to open. And then that way, as you retrieve the card out of the slab, you cannot reuse the slab. So I think that would be clever. Maybe something that destroys the label too. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds. I think that in 10 years, you guys are going to see a lot of new technologies coming out for card encapsulation because it's such a big deal. And honestly, I feel like what we have today is not that sophisticated. It's really simple. So I think one day they're going to make a new technology for card grading. I'm so interested in all that. So Colt Hicks with the bag up top. Let's grab your bag. Ah, here we are. Now your bag goes from being heavy to being a doorstop because it's going to be insanely heavy with these cards in it. These guys right here add like a pound. Boop. Oh yeah, instantly heavier. Now what do we got? Magnus Marshall, please SLAB-AWAY that Lugia. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Magnus, it's been stolen from you. I'm sorry, Magnus Marshall. So, Magnus Marshall, you have $25. Oops. You can take that Espeon. That's what the one guy just gave up, is the Espeon. Probably going to be gone in a second. Wait, how are they damaging metal cards? Encapsulation requires a lot of vibration. That's what it is. So a card encapsulator vibrates so hard that your girlfriend finally has an orgasm. No, it vibrates so hard that the molecules in the plastic melt together. That's what card encapsulation is. Turns out if you have metal, brittle metal cards, they're probably chipping during the encapsulation. That's my guess. In fact, we've encapsulated one with no problem, but I bet you PSA was encapsulating a bunch of them, and eventually they handed out a 10, and then the chip painted and it turned into a 9 within the slab. So they said, oh, we're not doing that anymore. You know what I mean? That's my guess. It makes the metal flake. Yep, that's what I'm guessing. Okay. Why is that in there? That was so long ago. Next up we got Hunter Badoo. Badoo, 5 Astral Radiance. The floodgates are open for Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People are like, I want all the Astrals. 4 Pokemon Go. Where are my Pokemon Go's? Oh, time to get a new case of them out, huh? so heavy. I'm getting a pokey workout over here. All right, you ready? Soup. Astral Gadians. 2, 3, 4. Mr. Hunter, are you ready? I think you can handle all these Pokemon card packs. The artwork on the metal cards from the premium collection are just painted on. Really? Boy, they had to take some lessons from the Chinese manufacturers over here making these metal cards, because they do a pretty good job, which is kind of ironic, right? They're too good at it. All right. I wonder where they get made. You think they get made in Japan? I feel like what they're trying to do with the complexity of the metal cards, they're trying to make it hard to counterfeit, because if the Chinese could easily counterfeit the premium collection Charizards, then they would have no value. So, you know, they're probably trying to find some sort of proprietary technology to print the metal cards with, so that they couldn't just be printed en masse from China and, you know, shipped into the States or shipped into Japan in order to take advantage of that market, which is what counterfeiters do. So you have to create a metal card that nobody else can copy. And how do you do that? Well, your printing technology has to be like light years ahead of your opponent. You do that by spending a lot of money on research and development. And they don't want to spend that money on research and development because they can't afford it. They're not wealthy enough. So the corporation has to take millions and millions of dollars, huge research and development, make a proprietary printing technology. Now they print cards that nobody else can print, and now their card hobby is safe for a while until their opponents catch up. All right, what do we got? We got, ooh, metal. All right. Boop. Here's Moltres and Snorlax. Hunter Badoo. That was a cold round, man. Now, hold on. I don't feel I properly checked for Ditto. My brain's telling me we got to touch Ditto. Give me a second here. That did not feel right. My brain says it feels like it passed a Ditto. Shoot, this box is so large, I don't remember whose order is whose. Give me a second. Hit that button, Mister will give smooches. Smooch! Give me a minute, guys. I'm going back through these. Ah! Ha-ha! I was right. I felt it pass through my hands, and when I put them into the box, my brain said, are you sure? Because that felt like a Ditto. Wow. Wild how that works, man. My fingers can feel that slight deviation. It's just a slight deviation. It says, you know, I think one of those cards was slightly thicker than the rest. Ever so slightly, really. Because the sticker is quite thin. And my brain still said one of those cards was too thick. There you go. There you go. Perfect. So, Hunter, a little bit better. Let's go find your bag. Uevu. Where's Hunter? Let's grab this whole box. We are running out of room for people with H in the name. Hunter Badoo. Boudoir. It's pronounced boudoir. Hunter Boudoir. Very nice. Thank you very much. That idea with the Ditto was cool. I just wish the Ditto was more rare. I wish it wasn't like one per box. I wish it was like one per case. That would have been really neat. Okay, Magnus Marshall. Disregard the SLAB-AWAY. I can see the price. Now we have John Lohman, UFC pack. He says, run it. All right. Awesome, John. Look at that. John, you like this? You think I should put more expensive sport cards up for sale? More like Badoof. Sneep. What are you talking about? This is for John Lohman. Don't miss it, John. It's an expensive booster. I don't want you to miss it. John Lohman, sign in. We'll give John Lohman a minute here. I want to make sure he's here. I don't want him to miss it. It's a $100 pack. They couldn't do that, mister. The Ditto was playable. Good point, good point. So John Lohman's ready to go. Is John Lohman here? We don't want him to miss it. We want him to see it live. All right, so while we're waiting for John, let's give Joel Moran a turn. 5 Astrals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my God, that'd be so funny if the Ditto was actually like a Radiant Charizard and you had to ruin the Charizard card. So Joel, you want 2 Pokemon Go's, but you don't tell me what types. So let me do the math though. You want 2 English Pokemon Go's. Here we are. By the way, can we get this light a little more blue? Makes no difference, huh? John Lohman says I'm here. All right, John, we're starting. Joel, we'll put you to the side for the moment. Do you have a bag, John? I don't even remember. Mister, any more UFC packs? There are more, yes, sir. Not only do I have more, I have like 3 more boxes of this, okay? I have 3 more boxes of the UFC hobby box. We have a lot more, is the truth. I actually went deep. I bought quite a few of these. When James O'Brien told me to buy some UFC boxes, I said, all right, let's buy a lot. That's generally how I do it. All right, we got Umar, rookie. Here's Daniel Rodriguez, rookie. He paid $100 for this booster pack, everybody. This was very expensive. Brandon Moreno. Okay. Abu Bakar Nurmagomedov. I can't say his name. Nurmagomedov. That last name must be insane when you have to sign documents. My last name's Caton. It's just like 2 syllables. Caton. He's got like 4 syllables in his name. It's like 2 names strung together. Here's Davison Figueredo. Wow, man, I can't say these names. This is tough. So this appears to be your rare card. Are you ready? Ooh, not numbered, though. But how about this one? Felicia Spencer. That's a special chrome. This was a $100 booster pack. Ooh, also not numbered. I think that makes this a cold pack, man. I'm sorry. Who's this? It's Conor McGregor. He broke his leg last time. Is he all better yet? Is he fighting again? Is he back in the ring? He has to be careful, right? Because he just got to break that leg a second time. That's called Prism Silver. Oh, thanks, man. Silvers can be worth a lot. Oh, I see. Okay, are they sticking? Oh, very, very, very slight sticking. That's interesting. Almost like a Topps card. So there's Brad. A little section, though. I don't think it'll leave any residue at all. We've got Khabib. I like his hat. Is that his hat or his hair? That's got to be a hat because he's got a brownish beard. He's making too much money on endorsements to fight right now. Here's Uriah Hall. Uriah? Maybe it's Uriah. Ricky Simon. He's got an easy name, huh? That's a rookie. And Calvin Qatar. Calvin Qatar? All right, beautiful. Hasn't fought since it happened. Oof. Career-ending leg break. That's sad, man. Blah, I'm getting another. You can't resist. Be careful, because there's some big ballers, and they might be watching you too, okay? So they might be going, that box might be hot. So that's for John Lohman. Mister, would you sell RWBY booster packs? I sold a whole case of them, and then I didn't replenish it because I felt like they didn't perform very well as a product. I could put them back on. Yeah, we sold a whole case of those. I technically, they sold, though, right? So I could grab them again. We got a lot of Weiss Schwarz product as it is. And they don't sell faster than Pokemon, that's for sure. I feel like what we should do is expand to more sports, which is what the people want. I keep hearing football and soccer. They say, hey, we want some football. We want some soccer. He'll definitely be back. Sell so many pay-per-views. Yeah. Yeah, well, hope he doesn't get his leg smashed in again. Or maybe I do. All right, Joel. When Neo 4 is open, do you have any Neo 3 packs? I would buy into that for sure. I've thought about it. Honestly, I feel like the Neo 3 packs are overpriced for your potential pulls. That's why you never see it on the stream. So it's not that I'm against Neo 3. It's just that, you know, again, I look at it and I go, okay, here are the best possible pulls. Here's how much they go for. Here's the price of the booster pack. And I go, no way. It's not worth enough money. So the prices for the packs is too much. What I like to do is I like to look for value. So Neo Destiny is kind of too much, but except for when you pull those shining Pokemon, like we pulled shining Kabutops, voila. All of a sudden, the price of the pack makes total sense. Same with Neo 1. There's a lot of Pokemon in Neo 1 that don't really pay for the pack super well until you pull the Lugia. Voila. Now you've pulled $1,000 PSA 10, and all of a sudden, the price of the pack looks pretty good. So I pay close attention to the relationship between the price of a booster pack and the cards that you can pull from it. And when I perceive that the potential pulls are not good enough to justify the pack price, I say this box needs to go down in price before we open it. Or the slabs need to go up in price. Okay, so one or the other. And that's when we start buying. We start buying when it makes sense. Radiant Heatran out of your Astrals. What do we got here? We got Chansey and Snorlax. And then in pack number 2, we've got Tyranitar Gyarados. So I just want to mention, we were just restocked on Pokemon Go ETBs, and I think I got 8 cases of it now. So we are well stocked. I think I have another 8 cases on the way. I think it's either 6 cases or 8 cases. I can't remember, but we got a lot. Joel Morin. So, and I did it that way. That's a little different from how I usually order cards. I decided I just wanted to order one time. I don't want to like make repeat orders in the future. Mr. Joel. Joel didn't say whether he had a bag or not, but here it is. He does have a bag. We found it. There we go. Drop them to $6 a pack. I could, it would be a worse performing booster pack than other booster packs then. So then it begs the question, why sell them? Can we move these off yet? John Soroki. I'm trying to make some more room in the J box. Soroki. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of this. These are Japanese. These aren't even English. So I'm kidnapping this guy's cards to make room on the table. So I'm sorry, Joel. I don't even think he wants to spend $8 to ship that. That's my guess. Here you go. Whoever's next. Have some extra cards in your. I'll just put it in front of it like that. That's the next live custom. They can have those. We're just trying to make a little room in those JO boxes. That is a bag from, I guess, forever ago. And it just has 2 Japanese fees in it. Probably worth $2. He doesn't want to pay $8 to ship it. That's my guess. Here's Jared Sanovic. Mister, I'll take 2 Pokebras. I would also like shipping. I should have a TCCG graded Fire Princess that I would like to have shipped as well. Sounds good, man. Sounds really good. Mr. Jared. Jared Sanovic. James O'Brien. Oops. We just got to find it. We got so many boxes for JAs. My God, we got a lot of JAs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got this box up here, which makes 5. And it's like completely full. The up top box is like completely full. Yeah, you guys with the JAs in your name, you guys are crazy. You just don't ship or something. I think you guys have more than any other J name, the JAs. You all have bags and you don't ship them, ever. But Jared ships. Good on you, Jared. So, Jared Sentovic. And print. I'll write Flame Princess to make sure. TCCG to make sure it's not missed, because I noticed you pointed that out. I don't want to spam other people. Tell him the Eevee Heroes is being reprinted. What? Wait, I want some Eevee Heroes. Come on, man. Come on. Who's next? Marius Larson. What shipping option do I need for my bag and slabs shipping to Norway? Oh, okay, give me a second. Hockey cards? That'd be so random. Hockey cards. Hockey cards, we don't even have football cards yet. Football is way more popular, right? Pretty sure. Maybe not in Canada. Marius Larson, unless you have like 100 slabs, you should be $32. Okay? Well, yeah, you should be $32. Reprint is still a rumor. Who's next? Joshua Rodriguez for my Gengar SLAB-AWAY. Holy Jesus, that's $500. Let's take a quick look at that, Joshua. Joshua Rodriguez. Here it is. Joshua Rodriguez, ON, Gengar. So I'm going to jump over there. It's going to say 3,000 now. All right, just 3,000 to go. That is a pricey Gengar. Who's next? Brandon Matthews. Metal cards, base Charizard, base Venusaur, base Blastoise. Let's start there. So he's getting some of these metal cards. Ugh. Oh my God. Skyrizard. There's base set Zard. You just want one of everything, maybe? Maybe he just wants one of everything. Like, what didn't you order? Illustrator. I saw you order the Illustrator. Shining Gyarados. Blastoise. Ugh. Holy jeez, I just can't believe how heavy these are. It shocks me every time how heavy they are. They're insanely heavy. It's like it messes your brain up because you don't. It's like the weight of gold or something. Even though these are not gold. I don't know what material they are, but they're freaking heavy, dude. I think the Jared had Pokebras. Did it? Okay, we're going to go back for those Pokebras to make sure he gets them. Thank you for pointing that out. So you didn't order the Gyarados. And you didn't order these guys. It looks like. Perfect. So this is your order. Okay, that's for Brandon Matthews. He says, I've already got a bag. Let's go find it, Brandon. Do you remember me? I so remember you. Oh, I didn't know BD Kicks had an actual bag. Hold on. BD Kicks had a bag. All right, there we go. All right, let's try that again. So Brandon Matthews. There's Brian. I don't, says Prieto. Oh, let's create a bag for you, mister. Nice to meet you, Brandon. Glad to see you wanted some of these interesting metal cards. I actually like the Illustrator Pikachu. I think he's a cool card. He's a cool kid. Yeah, I had to take a moment and go find the one that's missing, which is the Lugia. Unless I sold out of him. I might have sold out. Wow, you already have like a heavy bag at this point. Check on that again, please. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I checking? I did order one of each. Did you? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so there's just no punctuation in it. It's just hard to read. So Pikachu VMAX, Charizard VMAX. Okay, so the Charizard VMAX. I'm sorry. It was really hard to read. There we go, Pikachu VMAX. Oh, there you go, Brandon. Brandon, I got more. I've got this SV49 Charizard, and I got this Gyarados here. So those are there as well, if you're interested in them. Wow, that's a heavy bag now. And I want to take a minute and try to find some of those Lugias. There's actual Lugias. I don't know if I can quickly find them in here. Oh, is this one? No, that's Venusaur. Silly Venusaur. Yeah. I swear, there was Lugias. I feel that I sold out of them, probably. Yeah, they were pretty popular. People were buying... Oh, wait, there's one. Hold on. I think I've nearly sold out of them. Oh, there we go. Lugia, you know, the Lugia did well. It's kind of funny. We just sold this. The Lugia slab just got put back into SLAB-AWAY. There we go. Lugia. Base Charizard, base Blastoise, base Venusaur, Charizard GX, Gyarados. No, it doesn't say Gyarados in here. Metal cards, base Charizard, base Venusaur, base Blastoise, Pikachu, Pikachu VMAX, Charizard VMAX, Charizard GX, Skyrish Charizard. So it didn't say Gyarados, but I tell you what I'll do. I'll just do the math real fast. 36 divided by 4, what's that real fast? 36 divided by 4 is 9. So you should have had 9 cards in there. Let's just count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. So here's 8 and here's 9. There you go. I just got these 2 Lugias. I didn't see any others in the box. Somebody about to snatch them, I bet. Brandon. Wow, that's over a pound, I promise. So heavy. Glad I could get that free, Brandon. Sorry about all the trouble. Thank you for your patience, Brandon. I appreciate it a lot. Here's Marco Solis. He says, hello, mister. Can I get 3 Dragon Maids? Dragon Maids. Here they are. And 2 Jobless. People love these Weiss cards. 2 Jobless. Where are my Jobless? We're getting a fresh box of Jobless. Should I ship it? You could, or you could add more cards to it and ship later. So you don't have to ship it today. You can, in fact, keep it on the table as long as you need to. And if you stop ordering after a full year, you lose your cards, okay? But I won't touch them for a year. But yeah, you can add more cards before you ship it. But if you're sure you're all done, how much is shipping? So shipping, we use a real standard shipping rate, and that's $8 no matter how much you have. You could have like 20 pounds of cards, or you could have 2 ounces of cards, and it's always $8. All right, so give me a minute. So 2 Jobless. There we go. What is the $4 box? $4 metal cards. Each metal card is $4. We have a variety of metal cards you might be interested in. And yes, I think it's a pretty good price point. People seem to be buying it more frequently. I used to sell them for $8, and they would sell then too, but I'm just trying to sell them a little faster than before. They're not a product I get like super hyped over because they're not official product. You know, I'm not going to grade them. Originally, I thought when I started card grading that I would grade them. But then I was like, no, let's only grade official product. So they're not gradable. I don't think PSA grades them. But they're nice. So they're a toy. They're a $4 Pokemon toy. And you might be interested in giving it to your dog or something. Put it in your wallet. All right, Marco Solis says he needs a new bag. You ready, Marco? Marco! All right, those were called... Hey, that's a booby girl. Here's a girl in a maid outfit. Hence the name Dragon Maid. Here's a girl with little horns on her head. Here's a girl who looks like she's making a face and blushing. And that's it. Wow. Chopping up drugs with them. Yeah, something like that. You can use it to break into your own home, maybe. You're locked out of your home. Marco Solis, new bag. Marco, nothing lucky in that round. Sorry, man. Those Weiss cards, people really desire a good full art or a sexy signature. Do you still have the PSA Neo booster slab? The one from yesterday, I believe I do. Yes, for $250. If I put that in a large, we could sell it very fast. I sold one of those gold Zars for $200 on eBay. Nah. Let's see what's next. Magnus Marshall, 2 battle boosters, 1 Pokebra. Now, wait a second. Before we do this, somebody said Jared might have had something that we missed, right? So give me a second. Somebody mentioned Jared. Give me a minute. We're going backwards. Marius Larson. Says Jared. Mister, I'll take 2 Pokebras, and I would also like shipping. I also should have TCCG graded Fire Princess. So we did not grab Jared's Pokebras. He needs 2 of them. Here you go, Jared Sanovic. Don't worry, Jared, we didn't miss you. You got Ninetales Break. That's pretty cold. And Galarian Slowbro. That's very cold. I'm so sorry. Jared, those are some cold Pokebras. Yes, there are cold Pokebras in the box, just like the live customs. And that's because sometimes there's a really expensive card coming up and we have to fund it. There it is, Jared. That's rough, man. Oof. I like to see only hot ones coming out. You know, when I initially started the Pokebras, what I would do is I would just get cards that averaged around 20. But then I realized it's more fun to pull something like Charizard out of the box. So we do that, but we also have Charizards. So we got average cards that average to 20, but then we got Charizards as well. Now, let's see. It was Magnus Marshall who was next. He needs 2 battle boosters and a Pokebra. Battle boosters? Magnus Marshall. Where was that Lugia when I ordered my metal cards? I'm sorry. I forgot that he was even a thing. And, you know, I think I've only got 2 of them. So I don't even have a lot of them. I might have more somewhere, but they're lost or something. Here goes. 1. Oh, Magnus, he ordered 2 of these. Make sure we get that 7 properly. If I put in my order, could you sleeve all cards separately and not together? You can mention that in the message. However, I probably won't. Like, what are you talking about? Your hollows? I'm not going to sleeve every one of your hollows. It's a waste of time. I'd take all your hollows and cut them in half. They mean nothing to me. So your hollows are worthless to me. But if you mean like your Vs and your VMAXs, I could probably do that for you. I kind of already do that though, don't I? I think on occasion I bundle them together. I'm not sleeving hollows though. The hollows, I'll take them and throw them away. I don't like them. All right, so let's get you 1 Pokebra. Soup. Oh, that's lovely. All right, 25th anniversary Blastoise. Beautiful, man. Here we are. Beautiful. Good question. That's an interesting question. I don't think anyone's ever asked that from me before. That's a common thing, by the way, so I'm not the only one who does it. A lot of other sellers will bundle your cards into a single sleeve. It's very time-consuming, you know, and some cards just aren't worth it. So, Magnus, you did well, man. Here we are. Picking up that beautiful Blastoise. What's next? Carl, 1 live custom snipe. So, Carl, you're going to take these 2 little guys home with you. And, whoop, Reshiram. Oof. Toast King says, all right, thank you, mister. No problem. Great, very interesting question. Carl, let's grab your bag. Let's see. Carl with the ancient bag. Sleeve every card, even the code card. Right, like, I wouldn't probably sleeve up the Reshiram. But I get it. You know, maybe you are a really big fan of the hollows and you want to put them into like a folder collection or something like that. Well, here are my thoughts. So if I took all your hollows and I placed all of them into 1 sleeve together, they're still going to be in great condition. You know, that's not going to cause them to lose a grade. Now, if I were to rub them together like this, like sticks and stones, then yeah, there would be a problem probably. But yeah, I mean, I just package it. Boop. Think about the way a booster pack already works, right? So here's a booster pack. And what is a booster pack other than a bunch of cards put into 1 sleeve? That's exactly what they already are. So your cards are okay if I multi-sleeve them. Now, if you're just wanting extra penny sleeves, maybe that's a different issue. All right, what's next? We got Ruben. He wants the SV49. Okay, you got it, man. Mr. Ruben, here we are. Ruben, you should have a bag over here, maybe? Card saver for every card. Oh, man. There we go. That Espeon, pretty sexy. Hey. Okay, now we've got Brandon Matthews. Forgot to type Shining Gyarados in the late message and payment. Paid for 1 each of the gold cards. Oh, there we go, Brandon. Anthony Shime says 10 English Pokemon Go. All right, so when you order 10 of them, you get the little bonus card too, right? Let's grab it. Ah, look at that, Mewtwo. That Espeon is calling me, but I must resist. I think you missed my 2 Pokebras from earlier. Jared, I totally did, but then we fixed it. So we opened up your 2 Pokebras a little bit later, but nobody was ahead of you, okay? So you got the ones that you were supposed to get. Unfortunately, they were cold. You pulled a V Slowbro, and then you pulled a Ninetales Break. Okay, so we did fix it, though. But I apologize for that. We pulled you a little bit later, but you got the exact ones you were supposed to. Sorry you missed seeing it. I'm going to throw some of this stuff away. I like that Mewtwo. That's really cool. He looks great. Ah, okay, I see, thanks. I wish you had pulled the hot ones, Jared. The real problem, Jared, is that you pulled the cold ones. It ain't right. 1 Astral. 2 bulk grades. Please run my bag. Pick any 2 that look good. Gold card or waifu dealer choice. I have a large bag in the A1 box. Okay, Anthony Shime. Nice of you to pop in. Mr. Anthony. He said, give me that Radiant Charizard. Someone buy a poker. Poker? I barely know her. Sneep. All right, lots of good sneeps in there. I bless thee in the name of the Father and the Son. I'm blessing your Pokemon cards. Ready? Here goes. Pokey Stop. How about Pokey Don't Stop Ever? Here's Squirtle and Slacking. Shut up, Slacking. Frickin' Slacking. All right. Is there a lot of orders? Is there a lot of orders? It doesn't seem like there's a lot of orders to me. Let me look. Oh, well, it's not a ton, but yeah, there's a line, but it's not like crazy. It's not empty like yesterday. Yesterday was empty. There was like nobody there. We finished up in 3 hours yesterday, but you know what I think cost that? It was the day after 4th of July. Duh, everyone spent all their money on Pokemon. I'm on fireworks. Radiant Blastoise, but he's terribly off-center. You know what I did this year? I didn't spend even $1 on fireworks. Pokey John will attest to that. He was over here. He knows I didn't. That takes discipline. It's hard to do that. That's because all that extra money I've got left over now to buy up my next card. Get my next grade. Get my next card flip, you know? Takes discipline. Is there all cards in the poker, just the lower cost ones? There are all cards in the poker cards. I say this all the time, though. When it comes to the when it comes to the 1996, the old decks, Charizard's been removed. He's simply too expensive. Okay, so if you want the Charizard in there, we have to dramatically change the cost of the poker cards. But what's still in there is Blastoise, Venusaur, all the starters, Pikachu, Snorlax, Gengar, Dragonite, the evolutions, they're all untouched, okay? So, but the Charizard goes for so much more than any of those other cards. What we do is we remove him and then we take the price down to $10. Now, if we were to include him, we'd have to raise that price by a lot because he's like the most expensive card and it's not close, okay? I talked about people doing that. Here's the problem. I feel that we'll run into this problem, okay? So if the Charizard was in the box, I feel like he would get pulled and then no one would want any of the other cards. You know, they'd be like, Charizard's gone. So, because, again, they'd cost like $15 or 17 or whatever it was I calculated at one time. So they would cost a lot more. Charizard would get pulled. So let's say that the box was refreshed. You'd get some smart guys who are like, I'm going to snipe the Zard. And they would. They would keep opening the pokers until the Zard is pulled. Once he's gone, nobody touches it. I've seen this behavior all the time on this channel. So in this case, you'll just have to wait. I'm probably going to grade some of those Zards, and I've got a couple of them to the side. He's actually very, very rare. So he doesn't show up in every deck, is what you got to understand. Some cards don't show up every deck. He's one of them. He shows up 1 out of 3 decks, maybe. And then, you know, it's not like he's going to grade well every time either. So we'll probably grade up a few of those and make those for sale. But if you like the $10 price point on the poker cards, that's only accomplishable because Zard's been removed, okay? We can put them back in there. Somebody's just going to snipe them, and then they're going to say, phooey on those. I'm not buying a single poker card after that. It'll be very frustrating for me, the seller. So I've just gone with a different... But I always let you guys know. I always say that when, you know, if you ask, I'll let you know. So Anthony, sadly, Anthony, I would say grade this Radiant Blastoise, but he's way off center. How about this Mewtwo, by the way? He's closer than the Blastoise. He's thin on the left, too, though. So those are all off center. Is Pokejohn working right now? He is, yeah. He's working. He's doing a good job. He got 30 cards encapsulated at the beginning of today because he printed up a bunch of labels yesterday. So he's been doing good. Sand/Squad says, I sent 5 childhood Charizards to this middleman business to get graded, and now their website says expired. If you Google them, it says permanently closed. Might have gotten scammed. Sand/Squad. Well, I recognize you, Sand/Squad. So you've been here before. Give us all the details. I want to know, man. I want to know all the details. Wow. How about that, guys? Pokejohn is currently under Mister's desk. Pokejohn's getting some cards graded, and that's really great. He's doing the encapsulation. I'm doing the grading. And, man, it's crazy how much easier this gets when there's 2 people working together. Are the poker cards not priced to recoup the price of the deck? The poker cards are priced based on what I think you'll pay for them, and they are one of the fastest selling products on the channel. They're also priced based off of a combination of factors like the quality of them. You know, do they have, are they used? Are they brand new? So we put a mixture of sealed poker decks and non-sealed poker decks in there. And yeah, they just fly off the shelf, basically. This was a full box about a week ago. This was about a full box. Here's what's left. So at that pull rate, so we've sold half a box. At that sell rate, since this is not a product that Pokemon is printing, you'll see price fluctuation double in like just a matter of a few months. I think it already did. So, and you might find maybe like a worn out, nasty looking used one online for, oh, hey, that's a good price. I'll go buy that. Yeah, go buy it, please, because you'll make the market go up on these. And then you're going to find yourself holding on to a used deck of poker cards, and they're all worn out and nasty. There's some real nasty decks online. So go buy up the nasty ones for us, please. It'll make ours go up in price. But we try to put nice ones in that box, and they sell very well. I could easily raise the price to $11. I just don't because I like 10. 10, it's easier to do the math on 10, right? So people are, oh, you know, if we swap it to 11, they'll have to do a bunch of math. All right, Anthony Shime, he said he has a bag in the A1 box. I'm sorry, guys, doing a lot of talking. Let's find that A1 box and grab Anthony Shime's bag. Adam Sharp, well, you weren't in this, but we have 2 A1 boxes, so you might be in this one. Here's Aiden, Aiden, Abraham. I can tell you I don't sell cards to break even, if that's your question. Hey, you're supposed to break even on those. I don't sell to break even. That's true for all people who are in business. Nobody's trying to break even. I didn't see your bag, Aiden, or Anthony. Please run my bag, pick in any 2. I have a large bag. So let me just look around, because you might have a large bag over here is my guess. Here's an Andres Ramirez. David. Inpeng Sangvalet. Andy Dirkson's over here. Boy, you guys are killing me with these. You're killing me, Smalls. Anthony Shime. We're going to find you. Don't worry, Anthony. It has rocket packs in it. Yeah, I'm confident it's over here. I'm not even the smallest doubt. Here it is. No problem at all. It just wasn't in the A1 box, which is where you told me to go looking. I must have sorted it into a better place. Got sorted into an AN box where it should be. So I'll move those hollows to the side. Mister, it's hot outside. Yeah, it's hot in Missouri. That's why I tell the honest. I say it gets to like 100 degrees out here. It's probably more like 90. Right today, it would be about 90. That water's hot, though. If you went swimming right now, Pokejohn, that'd be some warm water. Oh, you got some metal cards. Look at that. So you need 2 of these graded, right? 2 bulk grades? We picked a real good one for you. Gardenia's Vigor. That's not bad. Ooh, Mega Gallade. Fat on the top, though. All right, so let's go back to that Gardenia. Well, hold on. Let me just do one more loop around. No. I'm liking Gardenia. All right, Gardenia's going to be number 2. Dual large for the Charizard poker cards separately. Yeah, I probably could. AC is pumping, Bryce. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we do have some good AC. You have to have good AC out here in Missouri or you die. Probably ought to service my air conditioner so that it doesn't have a chance of breaking. Oops, I better put everything back in your bag. Also, you ordered shipping, didn't you? Haven't seen prune juice yet. Not all heroes wear capes, says Goblin. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going in, says Goblin. 1, 2. Actually, I haven't seen. He says no shipping for me. Oh, your message was like, it was a long message, and that's usually what people usually do when they ship. They typically have a large bag, and then they typically request grading, and then they usually have shipping in the same order. I'm so used to that structure that I was ready for it to be a shipping order. Yeah, people will ship out, but they'll leave the cards they like to grade behind. So they'll, okay, grade this one, grade that one, and ship. Here we go. I'm surprised the pack hasn't broken yet. It's expensive. Very expensive. You know, you have to be really kind of a brave pokey warrior to jump into one of those packs because your odds are 1 in 10 and your cost is like 74 or whatever it is. That's a tall order, you know. I'd be scared of that. I'd be like, do I like losing my $76 today? Of course, if you're lucky, it doesn't feel bad at all. It feels great. You're like, yes, it was me. I was the chosen one. Next up, we got Liam Burrows, 1 pokey, bruh. Liam. I've lost more on stocks and crypto. Ooh, we got a Pikachu U Nagaba. Nice. Have you ever made a short on your encapsulation progress? That might be cool. We never will, okay? That's private. Mr. Can John take better pictures and TCC returns? It's so hard to see the card. Yeah, definitely. You know, we appreciate your feedback and we want to make it as best as possible. So you just give us some suggestions and we'll look it over. John's just doing it for the first time, so he doesn't really know. You know, he's trying it out for the first time, basically. So we're feeling out what works best. It'll recover. The market was way overvalued. Don't lose hope. Mister, where do you usually get sealed cases? Where are you, Carl? Voldemort, you know. Oh, all right. Back to work. 2 Japanese Pokemon Goes. I love reading the comments. I love reading the comments. All right, you ready? If he takes photos like you, mister, your photos were clear. Hey, stop complimenting me. I have a bag. If you have, could you just go through my bag and show me what's in it? Says Liam Burrows. I can do that, Liam Burrows. 2 hollows. And Mewtwo. Mister, it's been 15 months. Sent 400 last April for them to send to Beckett. Oh, okay. I want to hear this story. It's been 15 months. I sent them $400 last April to send to Beckett. If you check their Instagram, other people are also saying the same thing happened to them. Could you name them for me? I'm just curious. It's not Ludkins, right? Obviously not Ludkins. Must be somebody else. Maybe somebody I've never heard of. They're out of business now? They're just out of business? That's big news, man. That sounds like theft to me. Oh, sorry, we're out of business. Guess you shouldn't have mailed your cards to us. Bro, how long before that happened, by the way? How long before that happened? Can't stop cards, huh? Can't stop cards. And they were a middleman service. I never heard of that. Can't stop cards, Facebook and Instagram. Oh, it wants me to log in. Hold on. Can't stop cards, Facebook. Let's try that. It looks like they were live in 2021. Okay. Yeah, I see posts from them from 2021. It says 0 following. Uh-oh. Really? Can't stop cards Reddit. Let's try that real fast. Help! Can't stop buying Magic the Gathering cards. What? Okay, so that search it wasn't fruitful. So give us all the details. So you're saying on Instagram, let's try can't stop cards Instagram. You're saying on Instagram, people are saying that they took their cards and ran, huh? All right, let me try logging in. I'm just really curious. Will Instagram actually let me log in? Oh my God, I hate logins, man. Okay, let's try this. Can't stop cards. Can't stop cards Instagram. This is killing me, dude. There we go. Woohoo! Let's go to posts. I got no idea how this works. How do I look up a... okay, here we go. Absolute radio silence from this company. WTF is going on? Am I going to have to file a report on this person trying to get in contact with... Okay, guys, here it is. Here it is. Absolute radio silence from this company. What WTF is going on? Am I going to have to file a report? Trying to get in contact with you to get my slabs back that you have. Where's everyone's PSA sub? Why no response? That was 13 weeks ago. This guy here. Very interesting. So this was posted, so that was 24 weeks ago. This says January down here, January 12th. Oh, man. Woo! Wax grading raw. Fun, man. Crazy. It was just a matter of time, guys. I knew this would happen with the middleman grading. There was just no way it wouldn't happen. Because I did middleman grading. You guys sent me $1,000 cards, and I'm looking at them going, if somebody less honest than me received this thousands and thousands of dollars of cards, what would stop me from just changing my name, moving to Mexico, and taking the entire, you know, like, because at some point you have so many that you could just take the whole thing and leave, right? That's wild, man. Woo! Rip! All right, how about Liam Burrows looking through his bag? You ready, Liam? Liam Burrows. Oh, yes, Mommy Daddy and Mewtwo. All right, you pulled these yesterday. Oh, man, he pulled this out of the Pokebras. Well, he pulled this out of the Pokebras. He pulled this Fossil Mew out of Pokebras. You got two of them. Wow, did those both had to come out of Pokebra, right? Am I wrong? No, you opened a Fossil pack, too. There's another Pokebra. These Pokebras are killing it. Beautiful. That's Pokebra. That's Pokebra. Whew. That's wild, man. That's really wild. That's worth making a video out of. I bet you somebody will make a video out of it. Probably, what's his name, Rattle? Yeah, don't trust most middlemans. You shouldn't trust any middlemans is how I feel about it. It's the problem is the middleman might be an honest middleman and they can still mess your card up. 6 Japanese Pogos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should just take the time to learn how to submit your own cards. It's not even, it's the companies design their websites for you guys to use them. You know, it's not like a big secret. All right, here we are. Whew. Wild, man. I had Shadowless Charizard, Base Set, Dark Charizard, and Rainbow with him. Wow, rip, dude. He took those cards and ran. That or he died. He could have died in a car crash. I guess that's possible. Or he added up the value of all the cards that got mailed to him and said, oh, well, this is a retirement account in my hands. And so he decided to skip town and open up a new bank account with a new name. And he is selling your cards back to the market behind your back right now. So I don't know what he might have done, but man, that's just wild. You didn't sign any kind of contracts with them, obviously. It's kind of like the, what was it? The, The Tinder swindler. Remember that guy? So he was borrowing money from each of the girls he was scamming, and the cops literally can't do anything about it because you gave them your stuff. You know, the girls gave the Tinder swindler their stuff, right? So that's just how it works. You can't just give people your stuff on their word unless they've really proven themselves, in my opinion. So you shouldn't just jump into some kind of relationship with somebody who's supposedly established. Now, we've been doing this for 3 years, so you could trust me, I suppose, but man, I guess it's a scary world out there. All the time we kind of rely on being able to trust each other, and eventually you run into some scummy guy like him. I assume he didn't die in a car crash. Now, if he died in a car crash, my condolences, and that's the reason you're not getting your cards back. More likely, though, he probably just took them and ran. That's horrible. Man, I'd be so burnt up. I'd be really burnt up if that was me. You gotta hunt him down, mister. It was me. I took all the cards. It was cheese. Mister, I don't believe you have feet. Prove yourself. So Mr. William says he has a bag. Let me go hunting for it, William. I didn't see it right away. Might be in one of these boxes. Old bag. Just asking real fast. It'll help me find it faster. Okay, not in this one. Let's check this box. Yeah, file a lawsuit. Lawsuits are difficult. They're difficult and expensive to enforce. Especially if the person lives in a different state than you, okay? So it's not as easy as, I'll sue them. It's not that simple. You actually have to get them to show up to court. You have to have a lawyer. It takes a while, too. It takes time. But, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't give up on it. You should get a hold of everyone else who was a victim and see if you guys can work together on it. Damn, William, I'm still searching for your bag. Ah, dang it, my spoon fell into my bowl soup. No! That's the worst. Winston Lee, William Richardson, Wes Donini, Vincent Nagel, William McGee. We're looking for William Henry, Uriel, Wayne, Vincent. I just filed a police report. We'll see what it does. Here's Vito, Vincent, Victor, Uriel Lopez, William Fries, Walberto. I couldn't find you. Mr. William, I didn't see ya. Oh, here it is. I found you, William. You have an overflow bag. William, you gotta tell me you got a bag that is huge, okay? Help me out here, guys. When your bags are really large, they have to be stored in the overflow. I hope you get your cards back. He ain't seeing those cards back. There's no way. That man grabbed all the cards and ran. He said, I could work honest, or I could take everyone's cards and leave. Carlos says, I have the Lunala Gold and Rillaboom slab from a long time ago, just paying to pick them up, says Carlo Garza. Okay, Carlo Garza, let me make you a label, and we will get you shipped out. Lots of shipping today. Probably sold them already, sadly. Probably sold them already and skipped town. Man, that's terrible. So is that all you had with them, or did you lose more than that? I'm just curious. I want to know the total that you lost. Hope you don't do that again, Sandslash. Sandslash, you should have middleman with me. I'd get you your cards. All right, let's see. Grab an email. Okay, you're saying you got some slabs, huh? Carlo Garza. There we go. I think you're going to see more and more of that happening, to be honest. Oh, slabs. There we go. I lost $8,000 on a cosign with someone online, if that makes you feel better. What's a cosign? You mean consignment? Man, you guys are really interesting. People like him make me look good, honestly. He makes my job easier because it takes a bit of work to establish yourself as trustworthy, and he's just speeding that up a little bit. Crazy. I hate to hear you lost money. I hate to hear it. To a thief. Thief, man. Scammers should die. I really feel that way about them. Scammers should disappear. They should be kicked out of society, to be honest. And scam gets used too broadly, to be honest. The word scam, anytime you don't like someone's price, you call them a scammer. But somebody who actually does something like this, that's a scammer. Easy. John Lohman, Mr. John. John Lohman, we're ready for your pack break. You just confirm you're here, John, and we'll open it up. John Lohman. All right, John Lohman, we're ready for you. I don't want him to miss it. It's a really expensive $100 pack. I'm here, says John. Sweet. So this is a $100 UFC pack, everybody. These contain signatures. They contain special types of prisms, and they contain rookie cards that could go up in value over time if that player plays well. And they contain numbered cards, if I already said that. The goal, I think, is to pull a signature card with like a 1 of 1, right? Which I think that we saw Mr. James O'Brien do that one time. He pulled a 1 of 1 card. All right. We want short print auto. Yes. Short print auto. You summed it up nicely. Gold, gold, gold. All right. We got Macy Barber. She about to punch your buns. I want to know what sex is like with one of these UFC women. You know what I mean? Is it like brutal? Are they super energetic in bed? Are they soft and cuddly? Like maybe they reserve their toughness for the ring. Or are they like killers, you know, that beat you up? Here we are. My little sister once took my Sweet Coon V full art. I have short auto PP. A 1 of 1, no way. Where's the short of it? Yeah, James O'Brien got a 1 of 1, I believe. And it didn't arrive as a card. It arrived as a card that needed to be processed. So he asked to mail that little slip in to UFC, and then they return it to him one day when they actually get the signature, I think, right? So we should ask James about it next time to see what the update on it is. Damir! Okay, you ready? Okay, so I got some sort of blue card here. Let's see what this is. It's a girl. Jessica Andrade. Ooh. So I got some kind of blue prism. It is numbered. So I got a blue prism with the number out of 200. Okay. And what do we have here? We've got Marcin Tabura. James says he hasn't gotten it yet. I just got robbed. I'm sorry. Team Rocket was forced to have sex with Jesse and James. Here's Marcin Tabura. Beautiful. And you got one of these Fearless cards again. That's Charles Oliveira. Ooh. How we doing here, John? I know not all these packs can be hot, so there's some winner packs and loser packs. Bilal Muhammad. A numbered, oh my God. What are you saying, man? I heard that the soccer lady who hates the United States got like the Medal of Honor or something like that, right? Medal of Freedom. Rose Namajunas. Namajunas? I ought to read into that sometime. Chris Daukaus. All right, Chris. I'm okay to order. I know you like to finish early. Go ahead, man. We're only 150 minutes in. That's early. We got plenty of time left. Here's Alonzo Manifield. I want Rose to punch my balls like a punching bag. Oh, heck yeah. Here's Elia Topuria. All right, that's for John L. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, John. It's a beautiful day when we open up these beautiful UFC hobby packs. All right, John. I think I put you up top so that you could have lots of space all to yourself. Yes, I did. That's a light pack, LMAO. I'm sorry, man. Where are the bangers? Mister, she can choke me out any day. Yeah, I suppose the last pack was tough too, because I don't even think the last pack had any signature in it. And I'm sorry, any numbered card in it. Magnus says, I'd like to use my store credit. It's Magnus Marshall's turn. Okay. One Star Wars Galaxy 1. Oh, I'm sorry, one Star Wars Galaxy 3. Now I see it. And two Evolving Skies. Here we are. That's for Magnus Marshall, everyone. Mr. Magnus. Sneeps. Sneeps. Thug Rose last fight was pathetic. I like UFC because it's kind of like Pokemon if there were no Pokemon and the trainers were the fighters, right? So I like that. Pokemon is like UFC except the Pokemon are the fighters. All right, you got a first day production round. I like it. It looks nice. It's like a little birthday party with cupcakes. I don't know about this card. This card's ugly. Not a fan. I think that's like a self-portrait of these, whatever those characters are. Now, Evolving Skies. Oh, here we are. Wishy-Washy. And Rubber Gloves. No glove, no love. That's for Magnus Marshall. Sorry, Magnus. Nothing wild coming out of there. All right. After that, we've got Tucker Zuli 6-star berth. 6-star berth. Here we are. We might have to do a restock on Star Birth sometime. This set still sells fairly well, actually. Star Birth. Yeah, that's one of the better performing Japanese sets right now. Throw that away. One, two, three, four, five, six. Haha. All right. Sneep. Some good sneeps. Some excellent sneeps, even. Some fantastic sneeps. Oops. So far, from what I've seen, John is doing a good job. Yeah, actually, I think there's been fewer mistakes than when Tyler Madsen was working with us previously. Though Tyler was doing a decent job, too, so I'm not throwing any shade on Tyler. Just that I was expecting some issues to arise, and so far it seems pretty clean. I feel like also I've gotten better at explaining the process. So, you know, I've made the mistakes myself, and I've had to show Tyler Madsen how to work it all. So it's good. I think we're learning and growing, and that's what you hope for, right? That's what every business tries to do, is improve over time. So Tucker Zuli. And shipping, says Tucker Zuli. We're going to get you some shipping, man. Don't backstab, mister. You just threw all the shade. No, I thought Tyler Madsen was doing a pretty good job. He just upped and disappeared one day. He was like, I'm out of here. Oh, my music paused. But that was after he and I had like some little disagreement between each other. I don't know. I don't think he could handle being in a disagreement with me. It's really weird. I think that was what was going on. I don't want you to improve, mister. You're good just as you are. Aw. Cringe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to be one of those parents. I'm going to be one of those overly critical parents. I can almost feel it. I'm going to be like, you should be doing that better. Constantly to my kids. All right. How many of you guys had chill parents versus authoritarian parents? And I think there's another type of parent. They're like uninvolved. So some parents, they want to be like your best friend. They're totally uninvolved. So there's the sort of like negligent abandonment parent. Then there's the good parent. And then there's the authoritarian parent. Who had what? I definitely had the authoritarian parents. They were insane, though. They were like too far in that direction. BD Kicks, hey, mister, just want to clarify, yes, I have a bag, but only looking for my slabs to be shipped. Well, I'm glad you said that, because I grabbed your bag. There we go. All right, so your bag went back into the B box. Thank you, BD Kicks. Now we've got Mr. Miguel Vasquez, the Nine Tails PSA slab. That's sold. And the potion slab, is that still here? Ha ha ha. That's from Mr. John. So this is one of John's cards. This is going to say Miguel on the back now. Miguel, you have $20 left over. Want me to do anything with it or just put it on a store credit card? Because you had 10 kids. Yeah, my family was kind of crazy and messed up. My mom would say, don't get in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. And we're good. Mom looking out for herself. Funny. I think it's tough being a parent. You know, you got to be everything all at once. You got to be like perfect. You got to be all grown up and smart and I don't know. I think it's really difficult to be able to provide everything for your child. You have to be like God almost for your child. Keep the dollar tip for boat maintenance. Aw, that's so kind, Miguel. Next up, we got Brooks Bellinger. It says 4-star berth. Let's do it. Can I actually swap that potion out for the Pikachu? Okay, so hold on. So it sounds like you want to swap the potion out. We just put your name on it. And, well, I'm just worried somebody else might have already purchased it, actually. You know what? It's currently your turn, so I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. It's currently your turn. Let's go for it. You waited in line longer. There we go. Miguel Vasquez. Now, we have to adjust this card over here. You sent 26, but you've only spent 22. So you have $4 left. Did you want the potion as well? You can actually have them both. I just did the math. I'm so dumb. You can have them both. Maybe you meant to take both of them. He meant to take both of them. There we go. All right, you got both of them. Haha. I read your name twice. So, and we'll toss this away. Very nice. That's business, guys. Monkey business. Use the remaining 4 for a Chilling Rain. Well, I just gave you the potion, okay? You can have both. I'll give you a discount on the Pikachu. So, Brooks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1 Evo Snipe. Life is so easy for Brooks Bellinger. Here we are. So easy. Mr. Ivan Evo Sky Snipe 2, says Brooks. Hey! We didn't already open your star berth, right? Rip, I put in for that Pikachu. I apologize. I knew somebody might have put in for it, and I had to decide what would be most fair. Since it was currently his turn, I figured the Pikachu's already been up on the table for a while, right? So it's fair game, I figure. Yeah, it's a confusing thing, isn't it? Brooks Bellinger says no. Oh, thanks, Brooks. Brooks saving me some time here. Boop. Brooks! There's a game called Musical Chairs, and I'm terrible at it. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, and we got 4. That's cold. Brooks Bellinger pulling some hollows. Should have gone for the Pokebros. Pokebros to the moon. Brooks Bellinger. Can I still order even if I don't have money? I would say so, yes. Even if you don't have money. My uncle likes to play music le chairs. Here's Brandon Matthew. He wants shipping. You got it, Brandon. Ooh, man, that's so freaking heavy. Is it a pound? I feel like it is a pound. Yeah, it's a pound. So we're going to ship you priority because I think we have to. I mean, we could try first class and just see if they bump it up to... Let's try first class and see if they... You know why? Because if they bump it up to priority mail anyways, that's fine because I already know I had to pay that. So let's see. You're over here, Brandon Matthews. It was nice doing some monkey business with you, Brandon Matthews. Let's get this shipped out. He wanted some of those nice metal cards. You can see they're $4 a piece. We have a variety of them. If you're interested in any of these metal cards, I can toss one into your bag. They're very heavy. Hold on. Let me bring it up to 15 ounces. There we go. So that is still within the range of first class. 15 ounces is. Boy, I wonder if there's some way for me to apply for like business shipping. I wonder if it's cheaper if you do like business shipping or something. Wow, that's heavy. That's so shocking how heavy those are. I keep saying it, but it's such a small bag and it weighs so much. Tyler Nick says, hey, one of each of the metal cards I sent for 10. If I miscounted, let me know. All right. Tyler Nix. Ugh. Oh, it's so heavy. We got Lugia, Charizard, 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 Pikachu, Pikachu, Shining Gyarados, Blastoise, Venusaur. I think that is all of them. Oh, man, it's hard to hold that. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You did a good job, Tyler. Congratulations. Still have any Neo Pack left? Here's the Neo break, everybody. Get into that Neo Pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's just 2 spots remaining. Still time to get into that pack break and get it started. So, Tyler, you would be in the TY box over here. Tyler Nix. And now your bag's going to weigh 1 million. Wow. Woo, that's heavy. Thank you, Tyler. Who's next? Zeke Boone. SLAB-AWAY, the PSA booster. All right, you ready for this, Zeke? We'll write Zeke Boone. And now we're going to go over to SLAB-AWAY, to the Z's. And you're going to be all the way at the bottom. July, Zeke Boone. For a price of $250. Oh, hold on. Booster Neo, $250. All right. Thank you, Mr. Zeke. Good luck paying that down. And we'll put those with the other ones. All right. Thank you, Mr. Zeke. Thank you, Mr. Zeke. Who's next? Bryce Musial, Lugia Metal card. All right, that was my last one. 1 Fusion Strike. Sent an extra $1 to ask if you could swap my Charizard VMAX Metal for the Illustrator Metal. Oh, you're always just wanting swaps, don't you, Mr. Bryce? Oh, it's so easy to be Mr. Bryce. Bryce. Here's Sandaconda. $4.80 to ship. Was never that serious, Mike. You're reading into it too much. Yeah, come on, Mike. Chill. All right, so Bryce. I knew immediately this was your bag because the moment I went to lift it, it was like super heavy. All right, so we add these to it. Congratulations on your alternative art, Sandaconda. Too bad nobody likes them. Sandaconda, more like Stinky Conda. For the Illustrator. If I can find an Illustrator, where the frick do you go? All right. $4 metal card if you guys want one in your bag. They have accounts where you can combine things and get it cheaper instead of paying every time like a flat fee. I gotta be honest, man. These metal cards gonna make your bag cost $4 more to ship anyways. Not really a deal for me. Kind of just breaking even. Terrible. Oh, wait. We're not done. So, Luke Robson, you will be after this order. But let's see. Bryce said 1 Fusion Strike. Did we open that Fusion Strike? I don't think we opened it. So, let's get that Fusion Strike open for Bryce Munzel. Wait, did we open it? I don't remember now. Oh, we did open it. Ah, see what I've done? All right, I threw those all away. Let's see. Off to Luke Robson, who says, hey, Mr. 1 Pokey, bruh. 1 Pokey, bruh. All right, so you're lucky, Luke. You get this Series 2 booster. That was the test booster that I opened when we opened up a fresh box. Let's see what it was that was in there. So you get the whole thing to yourself. Tentacruel, Licky Tongue, Chansey, Krabby Patty, Aber and the Psychic Showdown, Kingler, Hitmonlee, and Epic Battle Battle aboard the St. Anne. I'm sorry. I call it epic battle. It's just battle aboard the St. Anne. So, there you go. Let's get this into Luke Robson's bag. Luke! Where would Luke Robson be? I've signed metal cards. You know, those signed metal cards, they're kind of a goof. I don't know if I should have signed those. They're not impressive enough of oh, I got to sneeze, man. Whew. They're not impressive enough of a card. What are you guys making me sneeze for? The heck? Mr. is a noob at Fortnite. Man, you're really trying. You suck. All right, Luke. Luke's overfilled bag. Let's get these other cards into your overfilled bag. There we go. Should I buy more cards with my free Maine state government money? Hey, stop bragging about your free money. We're about to get unkind in here. Oh, we're back. We are back. We had a lag spike there. Luke Robson, there you are in the battle booster. The battle bubster. I'll make your bubs bounce. 3 evolving skies. Been 3 weeks, so we'll be far back. Please make sure orders put in Luke Robson and not Luke Robinson. Ah, good point. Sounds like I've done that before. Robson. I even warned myself. Mr. assigned my newborn's forehead. He can only see 3 comments. Sleep. I can only see 2 boobies. All right, so we've got full face guard. What time is it? 4:30? Okay. Here's Scraggy. He's pretty scraggy. And Mareep. Meh. Cheese says, are you ignoring me? Cheese! Mister, show all the bags for a second. All the bags, huh? You mean like all the bags on the table? You would think that's all of them, but actually we have all these still. And all those, and all of these. So, but then actually there's some over here too. And there's that little thing too. And Emiliano. And Franny Banani's over there. There you go. That's a couple bags. Maine has a population of 1.341 million. Multiply that by 850. I have more cards than Mister. You wish, Mister. I don't think you do. All right. Sweet. Thank you so much, Luke Robson. Let's see what's next. Kyle Westcott, 1 of each metal card. If you could leave each one up individually, please, so they don't run by chance. How many more people until we fill the Vantage pack break? 2. So we got 1. House of Cards. That's right. Illustrator, Shiny Gyarados, Blastoise, Weeniesor, and Pikachu. So that should be 9, right? Oh, man, that's heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, not bad. I especially like this Charizard. He looks great. Mister has an in-ground pool full of bulk. That's right. So Kyle says he doesn't want his cards running away from him. Is that what he said? So they don't run by chance? All right, so we're looking for Kyle's bag. Is that real Charizard? Yeah, that's him. That's the real Charizard. Woohoo! Do you think PSA will ever grade those metal cards again? Hopefully. But no. I don't know. They're real slow sometimes. They're dragging their feet, man. I'm just missing the Lugia, right? Yes. I might have more Lugias somewhere. I'd have to go searching. But I feel like I was running low on the Lugias even back then. Kyle Westcott, did you have a bag, Kyle? Kyle, I noticed you don't mention if you have a bag. Let me grab a new bag. All right, Kyle. If you do have a bag, give me some details on it. Is it like huge or something? Why am I not seeing it? He says, no, so sorry. I looked through 3 boxes for no reason, Kyle. What are you doing, man? I could have been done. That's it. As punishment, I take one of your cards back and keep it. All right. Wow, that was heavy. Thanks, Kyle. Next up, we've got Emiliano. 1 UFC pack, says Emiliano. I told you, John. I told you there's guys watching. All right. Emiliano says, I'm back in. Give me a UFC pack. Emiliano's a shark. That's why he was waiting and watching. He's ready to pounce. He's ready to spring into action. Okay, you ready for this? Mr. John is with your wife while you work. No, I don't think that's true. Here we go. Let's see. Drysis Duplessis. Haha. Smelled blood in the water. I think he did. God, that just blinded me. Hold on. Let me close my blinds. The sun reflected off the card straight into my eyeball, and I feel like I can't see anything now. So we're going to close my blinds now. It's that time of the day. What's the chase in UFC? Oh, you know, the pretty one. Here we go. We got Santiago Ponzinibbio. There we go. Is Mr. really in the closet during these streams? I'm in the closet. I can't wait to come out. Michael Chandler. Oops. Finally pulled the Charizard from Shining Fates. Would you grade it? Yeah, I'd love to grade it. Here's Mateus Gamrot. There we go. If you find one, please include. If not, no big deal. Pretty much any rookie autos or numbered cards. Mr. Is there a slab grade question channel to make sure 2 old book grades have not gotten lost? Other cards were graded that were with the other cards. Yeah, so Anthony, if you would just inquire, I can go look through the AN box. Your card might have already returned. You know what I had to do? I had to give PokeJohn all of the slabs waiting to ship and have him take a picture of them all. Oh, look at this! We got a nice pull, Mr. Emiliano. Oh, it's a numbered card, but it's out of 299. I apologize. It's Justin. How do you say that name? It's not Gaethje, is it? I thought it was out of like 30, dude. I'm sorry. I was getting hyped for you. Are these new fighters or from all generations? Robbie Lawler. Gaethje. Mark Holloway. Stop listening to these peons. Answer my question. I win, I get your house. I do have a nice house. Sean Strickland. Billy Quarantillo. Okay. We have Kevin Holland. And Tucker Lutz. That's for you, Mr. Emiliano. You did get a numbered card out of this pack. Nice, man. I love Justin as a fighter. One of my favorites. I love Justin as a big stinky poopy. One of my favorites. Okay, so I will place these right in here. There we go. Yay! All right. Now we've got Ricardo Lopez. 2 Neo spots. Ricardo Lopez. Oh my God, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Time for the pack break, everybody. It is time. There we go. It's time for that pack break. I'm super excited. You ready? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of people took more than one spot in this pack break. I'm actually pretty scared for them. I don't know how this is going to work out for them. Shining incoming. All right, here we go. We're going to go by threes. So this will truly shuffle things up, right? Okay, and now we'll have the audience pick a number. Really, it's all about that hollow spot, isn't it? Can I ask a question? No. D's. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Poke Push, you are the decider today. You just decided another man's fate. How does that make you feel, Poke Push? How does that make you feel? Feel like a big man? Okay, we just trim the bottom. We do kind of destroy the pack when we trim the bottom. I find it's safer for the cards inside. You know, you put no pressure on them at all. But also, it means that this booster pack can never be used to run a scam, right? No one will ever be able to use this booster pack to... I just remembered. So I do this method where I put the first card in a sleeve. The second card would technically be the Shining Pokemon. We're going to start sleeving up both, right? So that would be the Shining Pokemon right there, if it was Shining. All right, we're ready to go. Here goes. Ricardo Lopez. But yeah, so this can't be used for any kind of fraud now because it's been snipped at the bottom. Okay, Ricardo, you were the last one in, first one out. Unknown L. Can we get an L in chat for Ricardo Lopez? L. Okay. Number 2 is Chris Abruzzo. Oh, that was kind of like a suction cup thing going on there. Ooh, Giraffe Rig. That's Chris Abruzzo. Chris also had 2 spots. Set you over here, Chris. Andrew Wybro. I don't know how many spots Andrew had. I feel like he had 2 spots. I feel like everyone had 2 spots. That's Porygon. Daniel Wiseman. Daniel coming out. I'm coming out. Oh, it's Marie. It's so cute. But that's not going to be the major hit. I'm going to set you over here, Daniel. Even though you can't see your card. Set that card down gently. All right. Kyle Westcott. Mr. Kyle. I think we just gave Kyle some cards. Sunflora. That's an uncommon? No, that's a common, actually. All right, so give me a second here. Kyle Westcott with all his lovely metal cards. You're picking up a lovely Sunflora. This is the latest Pokemon card set, if you've never seen it before. Printed just recently. All right. Kyle Westcott. I'm very sorry, Kyle, but that is not going to be the holo. You got the trainer. No clue what it says, but that looks like Rocket to me. Her outfit's very stylish. She shows off her belly button, even though that's totally needless. Let's go ahead and put this into your bag. So you've got the empty booster because you pulled a trainer. Yeah, they haven't put this in English yet. Don't worry, it'll get into English soon. Okay. I can't reach it. There we go. Ryan Shapiro. Mr. Ryan, that is not the winning card. Oh, man, isn't that cute? Man, this artwork's killing me. It's so good. That's probably like light Wigglytuff or something, right? That's an uncommon. A little fat on the top, though. Not going to grade 10. Ryan, I've got your gigantic bag right here because it sits on the table, so I'm going to slide this into your bag. Love the artwork, though. I mean, if that did grade 10, probably sell for over $100, to tell you the truth. Because it's probably like pop 10 or something. Daniel Wiseman, I think that means he's out. Yes! Beautiful Light Flareon. That's one of the Chase Common Uncommon pulls from the set. All right, so you're doing okay, Daniel. You got Mareep and Light Flareon. You didn't pull the holo, though, which would have been more desirable. Luckily, you pull one of the evolutions, which is still a great round. What's up, Heart Squads? What? What? Who is pretending to be Leonhardt? That is terrible. Wait, Leonhardt didn't cheat on his wife, did he? Is that why you said that? All right, let's see what's next. I ain't judging any man. Here goes. Shoop! Chris Abruzzo. So, Chris, this could be the greatest pull of your life if it's a Shining Charizard, but it probably isn't. Let's see what we got. Come on, man. Ah, okay, it's just a trainer. Never seen it before. It's some kind of rare trainer, but definitely not a Shining Pokemon. Let's grab your bag, Chris. Leonhardt's a big fan over here. I wish he was. I'd like to say hi to Leonhardt in person one day. That'd be cool. All right, we'll throw this away. One more card. I don't know who it goes to. It goes to Ricardo Lopez. You know why? Because I wasn't sure if Andrew had 2 spots, but I know Ricardo had 2 spots. Wow. All right, let's grab Andrew Wybro's bag and put his card away. That's a big W. You did it. Where is Andrew Wybro, though? Ah, here we are, Andrew Wybro. I'm sure Leonhardt's fine. Mr. Aiju Jitsu picked up that white runts. You what? Boop. All right, Ricardo. You ready for this? Let's see what Ricardo pulls. Ricardo Lopez? Come on. Oh, I think that's a light Azumarill. Well, so I'm looking at the card, and what stands out to me is a bit thin on the right, so it's not going to grade 10. On the other hand, it has this beautiful swirl in the hollow, so that's nice, because not every holographic card gets to have a swirl. So it's not bad. I'd say not bad. Mr. Ricardo Lopez would probably grade into a 9. So I think it's kind of more of a break-even scenario for you. Let's grab your bag, Ricardo, with an R. Why couldn't we have just pulled Shining Charizard? Can anyone explain why we don't just pull him? He's got enough Poke plushies to bang. What? Still raining, Shining pulling. Yeah, man, I'd love to see another one get pulled. All right. Cool. Gengar Homo. What? So we need another pack break. What else we got? How about we do Crystal Guardians this time? That'd be fun. When is that set coming to English? It could be a little while. Could be a little while. All right, so give me a minute. Dooba-dooby-doo. Dooba-dooby-doo. I haven't won a pack break in a while. I'm happy just to get the hollow. Nice, man. Well, I'm glad you grabbed it as well. This is that song with the whispering in it. I just want to go back. Give it 20 years. All right, so these are fairly pricey. So to get into the Crystal Guardians pack break, it'll end up being $64 a spot. It is a bit more of a pricey pack. It's nice because similar to Rocket Returns, and it's from the era of Rocket Returns, not only will you have a chance for a double hit pull, but the reverse hollow is what you're looking for, right? The reverse hollow gives you a chance for like Blastoise, Venusaur, Torchic, Charmander's in here, Bulbasaur's in here, Squirtle's in here, Charmander's in here like twice. So, and Trico's in here. This is a really fantastic pack for grading the reverse hollow spot. Oh, wait, I don't need to create a card here. That's a Ruby Sapphire era card, just like Rocket Returns. That's why it is unusually expensive. Now, we will assume it's a light pack. We'll assume that there's not also another holo. So it's really the reverse holo that we're after in that pack. How tall is Mister? Bet my dad is taller. So let's see. After Ricardo, we have Jacob Kai. Mister, it's been a while. Jacob Kai returns. So he wants a Top Series 2. You got it, Jacob. He wants 10 holo lives. We got a fresh box somewhere. Well, actually, this box might have exactly 10 left. How many people get into the break? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. 8, 9, 10. Jacob Kai returns. 1 Tops and Express 2 cards of your choice. I still have a bag in one of the JA boxes. All right. So we will do the holo lives first, and then we'll finish with the best cards from Series 2. You ready? Sneep. Sneep. All right, we got lovely sneeps in there. Cheese seen the most PP. He go to Fanboy IHOP. I knew it. All right. Oops. My dad is 6'5". He's 65. That's really old. Mister can pop you like Pez dispenser. What are you talking about? All right. You got 1 full art so far. The strongest greeting. You can. Here's a holo. I bought alkaline water. Is that a scam? What? I don't know. Here we are. Can you please close out my order unless I see other slabs that I want? What are you talking about, Kyle? Did I miss something? What happened, Mr. Kyle? Oh, here we go. We got holo. Oh, we got another holo. And another holo. How much for shipping since I have $12 towards it? Shipping is $8 in the United States of America. Now, if you need international shipping, you'll want to check the description. You'll definitely have a heavy bag for international shipping because of the weight of those metal cards. Oh, you're done buying. I see. So you want to be shipped out. I'm AZ. Arizona? Here we are. Yeah, so it's $8 to ship out. All right, here is this girl here and the psychic girl. And so you got 2 full arts out of 10 packs. Not bad. That's a 1 out of 5 packs average. Okay, Kyle. Arizona gang. Unless you put more slabs up, or if I see more... ... Well, we'll do a quick rotate for you. Let me see. The card you guys most likely did not get to see is this very recent pristine Rapidash. Not Rapidash, Urshifu got added to the table. This pristine Espeon was added to the table as well today. This Holland Phantom's Raichu was added today. And we have this lovely Indeedee. Pokejohn shared this Indeedee with us. There we go. It's one of his cards. I said I can sell those for you. All right. I like that, but the prices have me thinking, I'll just make them super cheap. All right. Well, the prices always got me thinking too. Like, for example, if the price was $1, well, I'd buy any slab for $1. But obviously they can't be $1. So the question is, ooh, Jacob, you're in luck. So you're going to pull, well, first of all, this holographic card was sitting way out there. I mean, look at this. That's terrible. But you're going to pull this Mewtwo. You ready? Ah, you got one of the clear cards. Oh, no, there's a little residue on it. Oh, my God. You just can't win with Topps cards, guys. Ugh, Topps cards, I'm telling you. You're killing me, Smalls. There's Rainbow Marowak. Ew. Okay, so that's not bad. A clear card pack. You know, I've said this before. Clear cards are made out of a different material. They're made out of a plastic. Now, I almost wonder if you could get like a really nice cloth and just wipe the gunk off of the plastic, because it's not going to like, the water's not going to make the plastic go bad, right? But you got to be careful because you could leave scratches in the plastic. I'm not sure. Plastic's a bit more hardy than cardboard, right? So, you know, I'd love to see somebody test out if you can clean those clear zone cards or whatever they're called. The Star Wars, they're called Clear Zone. Looking for slabs, 2 bay leaf, common and common. Yes, those did get graded. The bay leaf were graded. They were single buys. Luxury that was graded with Raihan in the same purchase. So, Anthony Shime, I know that the bay leaves did get graded, so it's sounding like you have cards over here that were already done grading. Here we are, Marowak and Mewtwo. You can, I clear Coom off my Mystery Misty clear card. Did you already do the Neo Destiny break? Yes, it just finished, in fact. I'm so sorry, Michael, you missed it. All right, beautiful pulls here. So, Jacob Kai, let's grab your bag, Jacob. Now, the question is, where is Jacob Kai's bag? Because there's a million JA bags. Here is a Jacob Dale, James O'Brien, Jason Panera. Oh, I found you right away. That was easy. 2 bulk grades, he said. How's the new hire? He's doing real good. He's doing mighty well. Mega Rayquazas. Ooh, Grimmsnarls. Charizard. I like the Charizard. I like the Charizard. Pokemon Breeder. Island Boys. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Clefairy it is. I like the way that looked. Immediately looked very good. All right, so it's obvious you've opened a lot of Topps cards. That's nice. Pikachu. This is Pikachu and the gang playing Squid Game. They're doing the tug of war battle, and one group of Pokemon are going to fall to their death and die horribly. Spoilers for Squid Game. Who hasn't watched Squid Game at this point? It was such a fun show. Terrible, too. Full of all the gore we like as a society. So you've got... I think I have a little bug on me. Hold on. There we go. You got some cards, like the Hatena... Coomed Out Ice Trainer. It's funny, you got a lot of like B-tier style cards. So I like this Charizard a lot. I'm picking the Charizard. All right, Charizard it is. Who's Squid Game? Who hasn't watched Squid Game? Anyone? What a great show. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's Tree Cheese. What's up, Tree Cheese? So you could grade this Mewtwo, but it's got this line of gunk right there. Is it worth grading still? Probably, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. You're just not going to get a 10. I never saw it. You guys never watched it? Wow, that show was really good. I'm a pretty big critic when it comes to TV shows. So if I'm saying it's good, it's got to be pretty good, because I'm critical of everything. I'm critical like crazy. I'm overly critical. It's hard for me to watch anything and enjoy it. Squid Game on Roblox, Mr. 1v1 me. All right, here we are. There we go. How's your new job, says Amanda. Yes, do say, do tell. We're going to say 7.22. Squid Game. The ending was bad. I thought the ending was all right. The ending left you thinking. I thought the end... You think I want this? That's the music. I'm okay to express the Zard as well. Oh, okay, you want to express the Zard? But was there something? Your language made me think that maybe you wanted to do something else. All right. Does Mr. Lucky in the basement? There's no door to the basement, but we could install a door. It's a nice basement. It's actually probably larger than the upstairs. It's a lot of learning. Got to learn the card set, so I'm doing more research than actual grading at the moment. Yep, that's exactly how I experienced it as well. You know, spending a lot of time just trying to figure out what the heck a card is. Wow, this is really nice. Oh, it's that little bit of residue. Oh, it's so good on the front. All right. Well, you know, Jacob Kai, if the Clefairy's not going to grade 9 or 10, I do feel like the right move at that point, the right move is to grade the clear Mewtwo rather than the Clefairy. Oh. Whoa. I bumped the camera, but I caught it with my hand. All right. It's worth sending my CGC 8.5 Blastoise to BGS for 9 or PSA for 9. Well, assuming it gets a 9, it could get a 7. That looks pretty bad though. Man, you got me thinking. Honestly, Jacob, I couldn't give you advice on this one. I don't know which one you prefer to grade. I mean, the Mewtwo's cooler. All your cards are like in the stinky tier. I mean, if I were you, I wouldn't grade both cards. I would grade the Charizard. These are bulk grade quality. Have a nice day, Jonathan. So if I was you, I would not... Oh, you want to grade both of them? Okay. We could grade them. I would have sent those bulk personally. I mean, I guess if you've got the money and you just want to see your cards come back quickly. Here we go. Foosball for Devil. There we go. The problem is these Topps cards have residue on them. And the residue will stop them from grading 10. But if you don't care about the lower grades... All right, there we go. You got it, man. Anything you want. Do you remember me? David, I so remember you, David. I remember you so well. All right. The card shakes inside the slab. Is it worth contacting PSA for a reslab? It's supposed to do that, silly. They all do that. So this is Express. Sorry, guys. I know this is taking a while. Just trying to help Jacob. Okay, Jacob Kai. 7.6E. I also love collecting Chimchar. Ooh. Oh. All right, who's next? Is there a long line? What time is this? 5? It's not too long of a line, actually. Here's William Henry. Can I have the Yellow Cheeks Pikachu slab? Thanks. And P.S. Sorry about the big bag. No problem, William Henry. You're going to have $22. William, I'm sorry the other guy took that card. If the roles were reversed, if it was your turn at that point, I would have let you snatch it. Okay, William has $22 of store credit. Now we got Emiliano who says, one in the Neopack break, and please ship all my available slabs. Mr. Emiliano, we got a new pack break. It's even cheaper, and it's just as cool. It's the Crystal Guardians pack break. In fact, Emiliano, you're kind of lucky you didn't make it in, because that Neo Destiny pack was not a super good one. So you weren't, the risk was not worth it. There we go. That's a hell of a thing to cry about. What are we crying about? Can I see the large main list? You could. Okay, but first of all, Emiliano's got to be taken care of. Let's get him a label. And we're going to choose to ship you a pricier way. We're going to get you good shipping. Print. Mr. Profit allowed after 3 p.m. What are you talking about? 1v1 me and get muted. Says jeez. Got him. 1v1 me and get muted. Oh no, you lost. Oh my god. I felt like that was appropriate. So, Mr. Emiliano, that means you got money left over, right? Because the previous pack break was like 70 something dollars. I actually don't remember. Was it 77? I think it was 77, right? I think it was 77. Actually, that means that some guys were doing their math wrong. Somebody sent me 144 for 2 spots. Should have been 154. They did their math wrong, so they got away with underpaying by $10. Oops. That's why we got to make a website sometimes so people can't make those math mistakes. So, but, you know, it's my fault for not having the website. Emiliano Orala. Cheese has superpowers. Let's see. 77 minus 66 is $11. You got $11, Mr. Emiliano. Our Marvels getting restocked. What's up? So in this case, the Marvels will not get restocked. We're all done with them. They were fun, but I feel like they weren't a very good product. Daniel Yatsko's here. Can I get 1 Tag Team All-Stars? I have a bag. Here you go, Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel. We've got Dedenne. Ooh, all right. So 1 Dedenne in that pack. He's so cute. Look at those ears. Adorable ears. Daniel with the DA. Let's find your bag. He says, I have a bag. All right, so we should find it. Dab time. I'm ready to hit the dab. John finally arrived? Yes. John's here, and he is getting some grading done. You guys must be extremely excited. I'm excited. We got Roberto Bahena. 1 Charizard, 1 Venusaur, 1 Blastoise. You got it. Ugh. Pretty sure the TV show made me hate Raichu. Because of that episode where he beat up on Pikachu. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Stop being mean to Pikachu. I got my honey straw in the basement. What? Here we are. Aha! Someone pooped in one of our dryers on our military posts. Law. Ew, that's nasty. Roberto Bahena. I have a bag. Let's go find it. Nasty. That's gross. Why are there so many bags? I think a project I need to take up, I need to start taking all the old bags off the table and sending them to a new, very well organized abandoned bags system. It was Amber Turd. So after Roberto, we have Jacob Chickering, and he said he wanted me to pay him for 10 metal cards. Well, Jacob, there's only 9 of them now. I don't have any more of those Lugias that I know of. Okay? Luke Robson. 3 more Evolving Skies. Luke Robson. Not Luke Robinson. Haha. Send them to the shadows. How old are you, Amanda? Sneep. I think it was some wasted poopy hole. Oh, man. He should be caught and charged. That's expensive. Like, you either throw the whole thing out and buy a new dryer, and that's going to cost like $600, or you have to hire somebody to clean that, and that's expensive too, because nobody wants to deal with human waste. So, yeah, he needs to be charged. It's funny till you actually have to take care of it. Wow, look at this. I was noticing this the other day. What do you see? You notice that this is a brighter yellow than this one? They changed their yellow to a darker color. My eyeballs noticed that the other day. I wonder why they did that. It's actually hilarious how dumb the military can be. They taped off the lighting room like it's a crime scene. It is, though. I mean, it could be really bad if somebody actually used that dryer without noticing, which I don't know how you would do that, because the smell would be so skin curling, hair curling. But, I mean, suppose somebody mindlessly tossed their clothing in and started the dryer. That would be, I don't know, it'd be like a disaster. It would be Pearl Harbor all over again. Franny says, battle booster and a Neo pack break. Franny Banani, you're going in the boosters. Battle boosters. There we go. And a Neo pack break. So Franny is similar to the other guy. The Neo pack break's over. We're doing a new Crystal Guardians pack break. It's honestly pretty good. You should jump in. It's cheaper. And that Neo pack break didn't turn out too hot anyways. This gives you a chance for a lot of great reverse hollow pulls. And a lot of them are worth a ton of money. So I think the best one you're going to pull is probably the Blastoise reverse hollow. But I can't remember if that's the absolute most expensive. I suppose we could look it up, couldn't we? Hold on. Let's try and check it out. So we'll just type in reverse. Let me just see. Do they always say reverse hollow? I'm worried that if I type in reverse, not everyone points out that it's a reverse hollow. But let's just see. So what's the best reverse hollow in this set? I'm just curious. It looks like there's a $1,000 Blastoise in it. Wow. There's a $600 Charmeleon, which I think Zach Patch would get a hard PP for. There's Duskull, Trico, Bulbasaur, Manectric, Torchic, Combuskin, Wingull. There's a lot of cool cards in here. Wow, it feels like the market for these has dried up quite a bit. Like there's not as many available as there was like even just 2 weeks ago. I wonder what the most recent sold says. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's some recent sales. The reverse hollow Blastoise recently sold for like 500, and the reverse hollow Blastoise also sold recently for about 500. Sold in June. Cool, man. So that's what you'd be hoping to pull. Blastoise, Venusaur, reverse hollows. Now, that means Franny has $11 left over. The reverse hollow Charizard's insane. Well, that's if you can pull him. He would be a... Wait, no, he does count as a reverse hollow, doesn't he? Oh, I didn't even think about that. He could actually be pulled as the reverse hollow. Why didn't I didn't think of it that way. I'm so dumb. I thought of him as strictly a holographic slot. I'll just take 9 metal cards then. What's up, Jake? Jake, you sent me a money request. You didn't send me any money. You asked me for money. Yeah, you sent a money request. You haven't sent me any money. But maybe you did later. So Franny says the rest for UFC pack break store credit. Okay, give me a minute. He says, sorry, bro. No problem, man. Just wanted to make sure you understood. The rest for UFC pack store credit. Franny. I'm a little confused. Oh, I get it. Hold on, I get it now. I get it. So he doesn't want to go in here. He wants one of these. Got it. First time. Very cool, Jake. Well, I can see you've got the Master Ball, so you've certainly hung out for a while. A lot of people do that. I get those all the time. So Franny Banani is spending all of the order onto a UFC pack break. Now Emiliano and John Lohman can both start sweating. because Franny's probably going to snipe. But let's see. Franny, I'm surprised. I didn't know you like UFC. All right. Franny's all about the snipe. Okay, cool. You ready? Glover TX Sierra. This is a $100 UFC booster pack, guys. I hope you appreciate it. It's a very cool thing to watch. Now, if you've never watched UFC, you're probably wondering what the heck's going on. Muslim Salikov. Are those metal cards on the left, mister? Yep, they're $4 a piece. There we go. Weak-ass FIDA. Here's Arnold Allen. Is that the cheapest you'll go in that Raichi? I mean, it's a good price. That is the cheapest. Let me tell you how cheap this is. All I'd have to do is grab 3 live custom booster packs, and poof, this goes into the live customs. So the way it really works is you guys get a shot at buying this before it disappears into the live customs. The live customs, I never have enough slabs for the live customs. I've been buying up. I've been acquiring CGC lots and PSA lots just to keep up with the live customs, because the live customs just liquidate so many slabs so quickly. It's like a machine. Here's Uriah Faber. Okay, Uriah. Oh, that's your hit. Is it numbered? Ah, it's not numbered. Oof. But wait, what's this? Oh, you got a signature called Michael Chiesa. Oh my God. Franny, how you doing this, Franny? I think Franny's made out of magic. Is it numbered too? Not numbered. Wow, man. Congratulations. Let's see what else you got in your box, your pack. John Jones, looking very pleased with himself. He's got the belt, the title. Mr. Bad with names. For the gold Ultra Ball, call it a full art or gold? Oh, the gold Ultra Ball, huh? Probably full art. I mean, if it was Japanese, it would be called an ultra rare. Here's Raphael. I would just call it full art, I guess. That's a good question, man. Nina Nunez. Hey, I know her. Okay, and here is Vulcan Ozdemir. One Piece just released? Question mark. PSA calls it full art. SB on C Slab is the best price. That is the price I put on it. Here's Cub Swanson. Cub Swanson. I've been hearing bad things about BGC. Here we go. And Marab Davalishvili. What's the signature worth? A bazillion! So expensive. All right, congratulations, Franny. I actually don't know, but I know that they're pretty desirable. Jay says $15. Welterweight? What the hell is a welterweight? All right, cool. Now, jump over here. It's not a hype fighter, so I don't think that much. I'm pretty hyped. You best save your opinion for yourself, mister. Look at this. Wow, man, you're just pulling everything. Franny's here to sweep. He's not here to share the pulls with you guys. UFC isn't good unless you're a big name. Lots of transferring in top people. I know the peeps simp for that one piece. Hey, mister, which metal cards are left? The Lugia is gone. I think everything else is still there. Can't the fighters win like next year and then the card will be worth money? Yeah, that definitely could happen. That's how it works with all sports cards, right? Jake Paul Prism. Jake Paul will be on a sport card one day, I bet you. If he isn't already. Tons of these Pikachus, man. Do you ship to the EU? Yup, I sure do, Mr. Rami. Rami Harami. Check the description for prices so you understand. There's 3 different price points, and they're all based on how heavy your bag is. Christine says, hello, Mr. I have a bag. Can I get the top metal Charizard and Pikachu? The top metal Charizard and Pikachu. I don't know what that means. You mean VMAX? All right, so here's this guy, and here's this guy. All right. Beautiful. And Christine also wants 2 Pokemon Go's. That signed card is worth around $45, actually. Oof. Well, you know, give it a chance to be graded, too, because it might go up in value after grading. I guess the problem with it is it didn't also have, like, a number with it, but it's still pretty hard to pull those signatures. Weeniezor. And Gyarados. There you go, Miss Christine. Thank you so much, Christine. Is it Miss Christine, or is this your girlfriend's or your wife's account? Because I've seen that too. I prefer Prism over Select. I feel like I can tell sometimes when it's a girl, like an actual girl, because that person will just be a nice person. Here we are. It's not guaranteed 2 signatures per hobby box. You know what else isn't guaranteed? 2 Spankies. Now we've got William Henry. William says, I have a big bag. I'd like to ship my bag as well as my slabs I bought from you over time. I don't know how that works exactly. I know it was a PSA 10 full art, blah, blah, blah. Here's my address. Then I would like to start a new bag and just use my $22 credit from Yellow Peaks Pikachu along with this 100. And I'd like 10 packs of English Pogo, 10 packs of Star Birth. Also 1 pack of Pogo promo card. Thanks, man. All right, so let's get it all correct. So you've provided me an address. William Henry, let me go into PayPal, because I'm going to grab your email from there as well. All right, he's got a big order, everybody. William Henry with the big order. Logging in. Here we are, William Henry. And it looks like the address you provided was the same as the one in your PayPal. Let's grab this real fast. Let me just check one more time, though, to be 100% certain. Yes. All right, it is the same. Nice to meet you, William, by the way. And I guess I'm just saying that because I can see where you're living and all that. Let me go ahead and get you some shipping now. So you had a large bag, so we need to get you priority mail shipping, which is a little more expensive. Good. Oops. There we go. Would consider $350 for the Espeon slab. Man, if you're holding back on $10, you're splitting hairs, man. What are you gonna do with $10, man? Buy me a slice of pizza with that $10. Show me some love, mister. Here we are. I guess when you say that splitting hairs things, it could go both ways. You could argue I'm splitting hairs and that I should buy you a pizza. All right, William Henry. But it is a pretty small amount. Let's see. So he wants 10 packs of English Pogo. You ready? Get that box. I'll split your mom's. Oh, that's it. The price of the Espeon's going up to $361. I used my mom's PayPal because it got banned 12 years ago from selling on eBay for selling digital movies? Damn. Austin says, yes, sir. They also got guaranteed. Make it 370. Make it 370. I'm making it 370, and then I'm going to raise the rent on single-parent households. Would you consider doing 20 for the Espeon? For you, Mike, side anything. 20. Good luck selling Espeon. Oh, man. I think I know what I'm doing. Good luck, mister. You'll never sell it. Let me show you how many slabs we've sold just today, okay? This is everything we've sold in one day. In a few hours, actually. And that pile is smaller than the amount we sold yesterday. So we sold quite a bit more yesterday. And you got no clue, man. We'll sell that Espeon. If I have to lower his price, I have to lower his price. But he's only been up there for like a few minutes. Usually we let a slab sit on the table like a week before I give up on the price. So it's only been up there for a minute, and you're all biting at it. You're like, you know, you're like a fish in the ocean, and you're nibbling at the hook, and you're like, I don't know, $10. I need those $10. It'll be gone tomorrow. You know, that's generally how it goes. And you know, if it's not gone tomorrow, I can make it disappear. I have ways to make it disappear. Good luck. You'll never sell it. Dude. Maybe you weren't saying that. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. $10, 10 spankings. That's right. Are you selling the Hasbro battling coins? Yes, but I'm selling them in the live customs. So they're going through the live customs, and that's where you'll find them. So let's find 10 star birth packs. Let's see if you get some hot ones. You'll never succeed. Good luck selling packs. I don't want to lowball. What, on the Espeon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Sweet. All right. He simply asked. I know, I'm just giving you trouble. I love you guys. If you like the Espeon, I really appreciate that you like them. I think 360 is pretty close. How hard is it to pull an Espeon out of a box already? Like, a box of Evolving Skies is already kind of expensive. You going to pull this Espeon out of 2 boxes? Probably not. I've opened enough boxes of Evolving Skies to know there's loads of stanky Evolving Skies booster boxes out there full of terrible pulls. So when you pull this guy, it's actually very lucky. Now, what are the odds you're going to pull a pristine Espeon out of those boxes? I already know it's low. So I'm not really scared to sit on a pristine Espeon. Am I in a rush to sell it? Hardly not. I'm not. So, you know, I'm not in a rush to sell this either. It doesn't really matter to me because he's only $60. I don't think this is going to drop too much, and I don't think this is going to go up or drop. It's just going to float around 60 forever. And it might actually go up because it turns out the Holland Phantom cards are really beautiful. They're really popular. And as the 10s rise in value, so will the lower grades. So he might go up as well. So I try to provide something on the table all the time for you guys to buy. Cards that maybe I'm not as big a fan of Espeon as you are. But, you know, my job is to find somebody who really loves Espeon and to sell to him. That's the guy I'm trying to sell to. I'm trying to sell to the guy who loves Espeon a lot more than me. And that's what I discovered when I was a kid selling Pokemon cards. When I was a kid and I did a lot of card trading, I understood my job was to find out who loved Espeon the most and to sell Espeon to him. And he probably will buy Espeon for $360. Now, if it's somebody in the, you know, maybe it's just about $2, $10 too expensive, it means I'm real close to the correct price. And I got to wait more than one day, you know, because there's a big market of people out there. It's huge out there. You got to give me more time than one day to sell that Espeon. The truth is, somebody had already taken that Espeon. Jonathan Lewandowski had already put this into SLAB-AWAY, so he was already ready to pay $385 for it, okay? And the only reason it's not in there anymore is because he traded it out for a $2,900 Lugia, which I understand. I mean, I would make that trade. I like Lugia, and I like expensive cards. Here goes Mr. William Henry. Someone type it for $365. Kyle says, I'll take it. All right. Whoop. All right, you ready? Here goes William Henry. You will listen to the rant, says Mike Side, and you'll like it. John says, I'm 5'10", Amanda. What is going on? Here's Eevee and Mel Metal. Card is fire. Look at that Mel Metal. All right. Look at that. Rant right into a sale. There's Rattata. Well, look, the rant was not even important. The rant was not why it sold. The reason it sold is because you guys love Pokemon's exceedingly good artwork that they did all the work for on that great-looking Espeon. So I was just ranting because it's only been up there. Oh! Wow, what a great round for William. Picking up the Mewtwo alternative art. That's lucky, man. Wow. He looks nice, too. This one, we pulled one before, and it was kind of off-center, but this one's looking quite a bit better. Oh, but wait a second. What's this right here? Oh, no, that's on the sleeve. Okay, you're good. So it was a little white dot. a bit off center on the back. So, you know, getting back to what we were saying about Espeon, look, this is not going to grade pristine with CGC. So think about how hard it is, first of all, to pull a chase card, and then think about how hard it is after that to get the pristine as well. It's difficult, man. It costs a lot of money. So here's... What? What happened? The hollow was in the front. Woo! All right, hollow in the front. Wait, is anything else messed up then? All right, the hollow was in the front. All right, it didn't happen that time, though, so it was a one-time... Oh, that was weird. There's Sylveon. Dude, I feel like there's a bug on my head. Here's Mewtwo. But as I was saying, the Espeon is a great card, and, you know, it just needs to sit on the table for more than one day before I'm ready to drop the price, unless there's somebody, you know, directly competing with me, which I don't remember if there was, but I don't think that was the argument for it. But, you know, I pay attention to price. I pay attention. Machoke me Espeon. All right, cool. So that was your 10 packs. You know what I noticed, though? Out of 10 packs of the English Pokemon cards, no Radiant. So you're not guaranteed a Radiant pull out of 10 packs, but, man, you're definitely not guaranteed that Mewtwo either. That's a great round for you. Let's go ahead and see what's in the Starbirth. What's up, James? James, you've been missing it, man. People have been opening up those UFC packs today. Moltres. Mister, the hollow Pikachu, you tossed it right into this pile, right? Oh, look at that. Beautiful Arceus. Damn, no Dittos? Yeah, I didn't see a Ditto. The Dittos in the English version, they're reverse hollows. There's Whimsicott. All right, there we go. Whimsicott. Here's Arceus again. Oops, I missed the stream too much. I didn't get a Radiant out of my ETB. I was so sad. I'm sorry. You're totally right. You scored a great card, so I'm happy for you. Here's Charizard. Is Cheese actually prune juice? He's the prune juice woman. I don't understand why you want me in timeout when I buy bigger items and not just lower booster packs. I don't want anyone in timeout. All right, and then finally... All right, beautiful. Yeah, no one should be in timeout. Unless their name is Fortnite, whatever his name is. Is his name Fortnite 1v1? How do you get all the cards for normal and holiday sets? I don't know. Ooh. Nope, wrong pile, says Yogi Bear. Really? Hold on. Oh, you are so right. There you go. Fixed it. All right, perfect. It was right at the top, too. Now, that's for William Henry. He wanted that in a new bag. I'd love to get rid of these. Actually, I guess not. Let's go ahead and pop them in here. Someone dewonk off power. There we go. All right, be nice, guys. I don't know if anyone's fighting. There's no reason to fight in the comment section. Don't sports actually choose to be in timeout? Sports do choose to be in timeout. I won that 1v1 fair and square. Oh, my God. William Henry. I suspect it is somebody pretending to be the Fortnite person because they lack a picture. Of course, that's easy to change too, isn't it? But more importantly, they're so focusedly annoying, and then they're not back here ranting again, which makes me think it's probably an adult because they got tired of it or something. All right, that was a long message. Thank you, William. Now we have Ryan Shapiro. He wants an Evo Skies. Ryan Shapiro. Sorry, I've not been here. Life has hit hard. I'm sorry, man. I hope life gets better for you. I was just letting him know why it timed him out. We're always ready to talk about whatever's going on in your life. I love talking about problems in life. Mistral, I'll buy your Legendary Collection Charizard. Well, I bet you would, because I would buy it too. That's why it's in my collection. And I really enjoy them, and I plan on adding a fourth one to my collection. So I'm not selling him. I'm adding more. Did you get my penny message? It says evade. I likely will run into it. I don't think I've read it yet. The line kind of backed up there because we had a big order. I love your streams, says No Love. Hey, that's a trick. His name is No Love. I don't trust it. Ryan, you just got such a fat bag here. A fat booty butt cheeks bag. Congratulations on your Rayhan. You forgot the promo Mew. Whoa. Yeah, I must be like crazy distracted. What happened to him? Here, let me grab another one. Here you go. Was this the original one? I bet it is. I bet I did that by... So I do things automatically sometimes when I'm talking. Like, oh, no, no, no. I didn't. He's hiding on the table. This is the one. I didn't even see him. He blends in. He looked like he was part of the slabs. You know what it is? This little foot allows him to sit off the ground, so he looked like he was one of the slabs. That's funny. All right. My God. It's in front of you. That's right. Luis Martinez. 2 Evolving Skies. I pulled a Charizard from Shining Fates. Would you grade it for me? And how much? I'm D's nuts. Well, let's get these Evolving Skies. And are you saying it's in your bag, or are you saying you need to mail it in? Mister, it's right there. All right, here we are. Boop. Let's see. What do we got? We have Shopping Center. Don't forget to invest in stocks and a 401k. Hell no. Pokemon only. Now, I have a little bit of stocks set aside. They've been doing terribly. I'm down about 12% in the stock market. About 12%. You know what I could have done instead of putting any money in the stock market? I could have just bought booster boxes. I always need them. You guys are always opening. So, yep, that has been very poor for me. It's sad because you think of stocks as the more traditional, the more conservative place to put your money. If I just bought nothing but inventory for this channel, I'd be better positioned. And those boxes would likely go up in price over time anyways. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not against the stock market. I do own stocks in the stock market. So I think that you can eventually get passive income if you have enough in there. But it's funny because I can't believe I lost 12% in the stock market. And meanwhile, I got these vintage Pokemon cards, and they're like going up in price. I made 2 TikToks yesterday. I picked out 2 cards. It was Skyridge Gengar and Skyridge Crobat. Skyridge Crobat. They both went up in price. Well, the Gengar at least is about the same price, but the Crobat I think went up quite a bit. Crobat might be up like $1,000. I bought him in 2021 as well. You wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think anything from 2021 would have gone up in price. I'm back. We had another lag spike. I couldn't tell you why. No idea why we're having lag spikes. Maybe we need to reset that router or something. But I'm back. I'm not gone. Somebody mentioned that they lost 14% in their 401k portfolio. You know who else I know who also lost 14%? My mom. No, my wife. She lost exactly that amount. She lost 14 as well. And so, you know, she's actually got quite a lot of money in the stock market because she's got a 401k matching from her job and she's a software engineer. And she's looking at that thinking like, wow, man, all that money just poof. So, I mean, it's a correction and we're heading into a recession probably. And, but yeah, it's weird because Pokemon cards have done well for me. They really have. There's no doubt about it. Pokemon cards have done extremely well. And I mean, you'll see, like, look at this over here. I got all these boxes full of slabs, right? And if I were to show you the slabs, you would just see some really great stuff that I've been holding for a long period of time. Some of them haven't really changed in price too much, but actually that's fine. If I bought them in 2021 and they stayed the same price, I'm actually still ahead. Because if I'd put that all into crypto, I'd be down like 40, 60, 70%. If I put all that into the stock market, I'd be down probably at least 10%. So it's very fascinating. The only problem with the cards is they're not really a productive asset. So I've been thinking a lot about that, what I can do. I'm not sure. All right. They're only productive in the sense that I can make a video about them and generate ad revenue from them. But that requires me to go to work, right? So they're not passive income. Ricardo says, bulk grade 5 cards from my bag that you think will grade well or are worth grading. You got it. Ricardo Lopez, you should rent your slabs. I'll rent your Gold Star Zard. Yeah, I wish there was a way to do that. I'm afraid it would be too easy to lose a lot of money doing that. You know what I mean? Flygon is a secret rare. Oh, yes. That's getting graded for sure. Oh, double Gengar. That's being graded for sure. Dark Flareon. A little thin on the bottom, though. That's a superstar card. First edition Diglett. My God, you were thick with Poke. Ah! Jolteon. Okay, so you got some bangers in here, man. Buy gold, mister. No, I'm not really buying gold. Pokemon cards to the moon. Really believe in that. Pokemon cards to the moon. He's not going to grade well. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I'm dropping this Gengar. I'm sure he's okay. He's in a penny sleeve. There you go. Okay. Bad Gengar. So you just pull that. And he's a secret rare, as I said before. What's your opinion on Steam Siege? It's a great set. Love it. Love Steam Siege. I made a lot of money from Steam Siege because a lot of people talk shit on it, and then I bought them at $100 a box and sold at like $300 a box. And they went up to like $300 a box. This would be off center is the problem for it. I guess let's go after that Jolteon. I like the Jolteon. I need to take a look at it real fast. I'll take a quick look at it. It is slightly off center, but it's very slight, actually. Yeah, Jolteon all the way. Jolteon to the moon. Hopefully it's a good card. All right, cool. Ricardo Lopez, 5 bulk grades. Sorry to ask again. Would like to order Poco Japanese. I have to pay on PayPal, and that's it. Yep, we do PayPal, and your stuff goes into a bag, which is stored over here until you order shipping. All right, so it's not complicated. It's just that when you're doing it for the first time, you feel like you got no idea what you're doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, stock market has surprisingly not done as well for me as Pokemon cards. If I took all my stock market money, I think I could have just bought vintage booster boxes with them. And it wouldn't even take that long to use up all the cash because you got some really expensive vintage booster boxes, and those boxes are not really falling in price. And then we could just do a booster box break, and I would charge, a fee on the box break, and it would have just been a moneymaker for me. So, it's interesting. I struggle with that temptation all the time. I'm always tempted to take that money and just, why don't we just go buy up like something really crazy we've never done before. Like there's an EX Deoxys booster box. Why don't we just take all my business money, just go buy EX Deoxys booster box. We'll do an insane box break. It'll cost $1 million. Maybe we'll pull Rayquaza out. Probably not. But we could do something like that. But I just feel like, I don't know. Yeah, the stock market is the conservative way. Ricardo Lopez. It's weird. All of the good money I've made in life has come from the weird thing I've been doing, which is Pokemon cards. And that maybe that shouldn't be surprising because everyone's doing the stock market. It's crowded over there. There's billionaires doing the stock market. Not a lot of people doing Pokemon cards. More opportunity over here. Gengar. Light Azumarill. I consider Pokemon cards the new art. It's the new art market. The new fine art market. That's what I think of it as. It's the new fine art market for rich guys, rich nerds. Rich nerds are in here trading cards, and it's very fun. One of those Gengars for Justin Huerta. It doesn't matter which one. Please, mister, and thank you. You're saying, but you are Justin Huerta, right? Goblin is Justin Huerta. You're so funny, man. And wait, you're not Ricardo Lopez, are you? Thank you again, sir. Please absolutely close me out and ship me out all of the slabs and small pulls along with metal cards. Please, thank you. We need Trump back to bring the economy back. That's a very fair point, Kyle. And you know what? Maybe when that happens, maybe Pokemon cards and crypto and the stock market all jump. So I'm real excited for that. And I don't know if he would come back, but I think that no matter who comes back, we just need to get rid of Joe Biden because his energy policy is terrible, and we know it's now. Maybe it's good for the environment. I would argue that it's not, because the oil gets drilled somewhere else where they don't care about the environment. Well, if it's going to get if it's going to get drilled either way, why not have it get drilled over here? All right. Whew. I am Ricardo, said Yogi Burr. I'm Ricardo Lopez. Goblin is Ricardo Lopez. Are you really? So you're just giving one of these away to Justin? So what's happening? You're giving it away along with the grade? Wow, man. We need someone younger. Yeah, it's not really his age that bothers me. It's his mental faculty. So he could be 80. Who cares if he's 80? But he needs to be all the way there if he's going to be 80, okay? Wow. What a nice gift. Justin Huerta. That's really kind, man. Let's say from Ricardo Lopez to JH. All right, there we go. Not many people at 89 are all the way there, man. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But then again, there are some cases where they are there, okay? So I get it. When you reach 80, your mental faculties really lower down. But that's, yeah, there's probably some 80-year-olds that do sound fairly smart. John is probably pro-abortion. Jason Diamond says, Trump is a racist. A racist. He's terrible. All right, let's see who's next. You ready? Here we go. We've got Jacob Kai. He says, here's 38 for the Extra Express, and I would like a pack of UFC Hobby and 2 live customs. Whoa, that's a big order. All right. So we did just pull a signature, but maybe you'll pull a really low numbered card, right? Like a 1 out of 10. Now, let's get you those live customs. Oops. You ready? Here's Palkia. I have had an abortion when I was 18. Bummer times. Oof. Trump might be a racist, but he is good for the economy, says Exploit Motors. I'm pro baby killing, says Cloudy. We live in bad situation. You must listen to too much mainstream media and stuff that is way out of content. Even a racist will take your money. Ask anyone if they're pro-life or pro-choice. I bet it oh my gosh. All right. So you guys are getting into some deep stuff. James says, yay, UFC becoming popular now. We did it, mister. The deed has been done. Jacob Kai is about to pull the hottest numbered card of his life. They tried to abort me, but I survived. Did you? You clawed your way out of your mother's womb and everything? You were like the alien baby or whatever, right? Popped out of your mom's stomach. Not in the good way. No, I think that the reason that Donald Trump comes off as racist is pretty straightforward. He wants to close down the southern border. And he said all that stuff. He said Mexico's not sending their best, right? So he said they send criminals and all that other stuff. So, but look, that's partially true, right? So the border is an exploit. When you have an open border, you can do stuff like ship drugs to the United States through the border. Also, if you're an intelligent, wealthy businessman in Mexico, why would you move to the United States? You're already successful. So the people who really do come across the border illegally generally are going to be people who are borderline homeless. And I'm actually very pro-immigration. You guys probably heard me talk about that. However, I feel like probably what I don't want to do is be a dumping ground for the world's homeless population, because I don't really feel like any country could survive if they did that. However, if we got rid of all of our socialist and welfare programs, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care even a little bit. I'd be like, open the border all the way up. Who cares? So if you guys want to get rid of all the welfare programs and all the socialist programs, I'd say open the border all the way. Like, who even cares? Just let them in. But the problem is you can't have both. You can't have tons of people who are going to jump on welfare and tons of welfare at the same time and financially make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So that was it. But, so that's why he comes off as racist, because he wants to close the border down and have control of who comes into the United States. And people's gut reaction is, hey, I don't like that you would be so disagreeable and have those kind of standards for your country where you should be able to say who comes in and who comes out. But it's a fascinating problem. I think that a lot of people do want to help impoverished anyone from any country. You want to help them because you would want to be helped if you were in their shoes. And also, it just kind of speaks to how people have a lot of goodwill. So Americans do kind of recognize that, hey, we're just kind of born here because we're lucky to be born here. And I want to see other people not have to suffer. Why don't they come on in as a party, right? So, and that's a good, that's the kind of personality you would want the American people to have, because you wouldn't want the American people to be a bunch of stiffs. But then you have problems with like gangs and drugs and all that. And, honestly, there wouldn't be a lot of illegal immigration if immigrating to America was really fast and easy, but it's really slow and difficult. And there's a huge waiting line to let people in. So, all of those are part of the problem when it comes to immigration. And my perspective on it is that we should just find out who's for capitalism and who's for freedom and just let them on in. Who cares? Let in as many pro-capitalist, freedom-loving people in the world into America. Those are our ideals, right? And I think that's a really important measure. What is a country? Well, you certainly couldn't say that America is some sort of racial profile, because America, maybe in the past it was, I think America used to be like 90% white or something like that at some point, but we're not that way anymore. So what you really need to focus on is making sure that everyone has similar values to each other. And no better value could be had than a pro-free market, pro-capitalism society that values freedom and low taxes. So just find out everyone in the world who wants to move in and believes in that. Just let them in. The Democrats already want to have the borders open and let everyone in. You might as well let all of the capitalists in, because they're all standing in line, aren't they? All the people who do believe in law and who wouldn't sneak over the border for the principle of it, they're all sitting there tapping their foot, wondering when they're going to get in. Well, they're doing things the right way, but it's really slow. And meanwhile, the people who are willing to break the rules to get in, they're just getting in. So it just seems like a crappy deal, So might as well change the rules if they're going to continue to sneak in and we're not going to enforce the border. And again, it's too late not to just be whatever everyone wanting to move in terms of like whatever racial makeup a country is. We're way beyond that point. So who cares? Just let everyone in at this point. But what do you want? What's your other, what's your proposition? If you really think Trump was like a racist, maybe he would propose, oh, well, we're going to have to be a pure European nation full of white people, and we're going to have to start deporting anyone of the wrong color. He's never suggested anything like that. And he's married to an immigrant, right? So his wife, Melania, is an immigrant herself. So I don't know. I feel like he's a law and order president. And one of the ways you attack him is you call him a racist because you don't like that he wants control over the border. I think it's hard to call him a racist. I think it is. But it is easy to call, anyone who's for law and order racist, because that's just one of the tools in your belt. One of the tools in your belt, hey, this guy's got this policy that I don't like. It's a disagreeable policy. Well, he's a racist, so he's a bad guy. So that's sort of the tools you use. It's a political tool, and it's pretty effective in my opinion. It's worked for a long time. All right, you ready? 68% of Americans are black. Almost like we were told how to think about him. It was his constant Twitter rants for me. I liked Coffee-Fafea, or whatever it was called. Mr. Cut the weight from my bag. Okay, I'll take a quick look at that. Can we just agree that they both suck? Well, right. Democrats thought that finally the adults are in the room. Joe Biden's going to turn this country around and save it from the horrors of Donald Trump. And immediately your quality of life went down. The Democrats had this idea for COVID that we need to be indefinitely locked down. And so you had all these Democrat states that just stayed locked down for a very long time. And now we're dealing with the economic repercussion of it. And now we're all considerably more poor as a result, which is what was bound to happen. It doesn't matter how much money the Federal Reserve prints or doesn't print. We were bound to be poor because nobody was working. That's how it works. You have to have everybody working to be wealthy. And that's the only way. It doesn't matter if the Federal Reserve didn't print money. If the Federal Reserve had not printed money, we still would have been poor. We would have been poor because deep down in the economy, it's really just based off of productivity. It's not really based off of the money supply. You can have a big money supply, you can have a small money supply. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is how much did you actually produce. And we just stopped production during COVID. And the Republican leadership all said, hey, we need to get back to work, like ASAP. And all the Democrats said, no, we need to shut down indefinitely because Donald Trump killed everybody during COVID, right? So they were real mad about COVID. And I think it was a useful situation for them. In fact, had COVID never struck, I think Donald Trump would be in power right now. So COVID was a huge gift to the Democrats and the Chinese at the same time, by the way, because the Chinese were getting killed. Financially, Donald Trump was winning with the tariffs because it turns out we don't ship that much to the Chinese, whereas the Chinese ship almost everything they sell to us and a few European nations. So when Donald Trump said we're going to do tariffs now, he was right because it was an unfair trade situation. They buy nothing from us. We buy everything from them. And conveniently, right before his election, COVID comes out and he loses. He looked like a real dummy when he caught COVID. Look, he had egg on his face. Yeah, it was not a good look for him. Next up, now wait a second. Did we get all your order done? Yes, Jacob Kai is all done. Next up, we got William Henry. One spot in the Crystal Guardian. You got it, William. Woo. They had agreements behind closed doors worth billions to release COVID. You know, I always have to wonder, could COVID have been released on purpose in order to disrupt the United States election cycle, right? Because Donald Trump was running off of a strong economy, and a deadly virus would kill that economy. And guess what? He lost his election. And now we have a new president, Biden, who's actually very favorable toward the Chinese. So, I don't know. It's a good question, man. Next up, we got Liam Burrows. Oh, there we go. Hacked voter booths? What do you think, mister? I don't know. There's no way to prove anything like that. It does show you that people, probably today have a lot less confidence in the election system. So, Liam, you're going to go right into here, the large sublist, and the large. It was a man-made disease. It is a man-made disease. It was made in a lab. The question is, did it leak out of the lab on accident or on purpose? That's the real question. There we go. And Liam Burrows. There we go. Haha, what? Stop smoking weed. I've been in that last for so long. It's been ongoing. It'll end eventually. What's the $4 box? Oh, these are metal cards. Biden was around during World War II. Biden was born a really long time ago. He's quite old, but not World War II. Jorge Trejo's here. 2 fusions, 1 metal card. Please, mister. I have a small bag. And 1 metal card. You didn't say which one. I'll give you the one I like. Okay, I'm going to give you the Charizard. All right, Jorge. Now he wants 2 fusions. Pokey's not kill. Also, Russia wouldn't have attacked Ukraine as well. Right, so the whole world might have turned out completely different had Trump held power. We certainly would not have reduced our energy development. Probably we would have increased it. And so the price of oil would have stayed cheap. Donald Trump probably would have said, all right, get everyone back to work. We're done with this COVID thing. The vaccine's out. We all need to get back to work. So, because that's how he was always talking. He was always talking that way. He was getting rid of, he was making moves like, I remember he had an issue that went to the Supreme Court one time where it was whether or not people should be allowed into the country who we would know would immediately go onto welfare. And he won that Supreme Court case because the Supreme Court ruled with him that people can't come into America and immediately go onto welfare. Or they have to prove that they won't immediately go onto welfare. Which, by the way, that's not racist. That's what every single European country has. They all have the same exact law because that's a common sense law, right? Again, it's an issue of, are we supposed to be dumping the world's homeless into our back porch? And there's a certain morality to it. It's like, yes, so maybe we should just take care of everyone across the whole world. But it's like, not when Americans themselves are also starting to struggle. We can't afford food. We can't afford gas. And there's probably plenty of Americans who are having no problems at all. But you got to meet the people who are struggling. And then you realize, wow, this guy's really living right on the line. He can just barely feed his family, pay the rent, pay the mortgage, and pay for whatever thing pops up in life. Maybe you need like a root canal or something, and now the price of goods have all jumped 12%, 18%, and rent's doubled, and all of a sudden you can't anymore. So you got these people living on the edge in America right now, and when the price of goods jump up like that, their lives are messed up. And so, so we could just give all our money out to the homeless across the world. Maybe they deserve it more. I don't know. But that money's made here in America from our hard work. You'd think that we would take care of our own people first. Well, when people can just dump their homeless into America, well, it's sort of like exporting your money out across the world to these other failed governments. Because those governments should really be responsible for their own homeless. And when they choose not to take care of them, that group of people is meant to rise up and overthrow that government. Instead, they just kind of sneak into America, and then we pay for them to get on socialism. It's not a good setup financially, no matter how you feel about it racially. Emiliano, $1 a HoloLive. Let's get you a box. I gotta go open up a fresh case. Emiliano's got a dot. Let me go get you a fresh case. I'll be right back, okay? All right. Whew. I really had to dig these out. I'm back. That's a happy fat Pikachu. My message regarding the FBI becoming political got blocked. Yeah, they did get political, and it makes you think about every body of government. You know, that's what they talk about, like that word deep state. What's up, Evade? Evade, why don't you just tell me what your penny message was? I don't know if I ran into it yet. All right, here we are. Boop. Boop. But yeah, I mean, personally, I feel like the Republicans have done a very poor issue on immigration. There's a lot of law-abiding people in the world who want to come to America. They believe in freedom. They believe in capitalism. They believe in the free market. And because they're good people, they follow the rules. So they're trying to immigrate legally. It takes them forever. And the Democrats are, meanwhile, they're getting their huge group together by just letting them in without following the rules illegally, right? Republicans need to get rid of the wait time on immigration. Just let all the Republicans in. So I feel like Republicans got heavily outmaneuvered on the issue of immigration. All right, here goes. Emiliano, one HoloLive. Do you agree with an upper age limit of 21? That's right. If you're over the age of 21, you're too old. Freaking heck, man. 21. The USD is going to rise. Precious metals will fall. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about precious metals at all. One of the problems with gold and silver, there's been all this debate between the gold and the silver people, right? So gold and silver guys have been fighting for a while. Gold and silver and Bitcoin guys have been fighting for a while. And the crypto guys have successfully convinced me that gold's not that good of an investment either. Like, I'm not convinced that I like crypto, so they failed at that. But they have succeeded in making me see the flaws of gold, mainly that there are still mining gold out there. Gold's actually inflationary. Now, it costs a lot of money. Ooh, it costs a lot of money to get that gold. Here we go. We got our first full art. I love gold. But the idea that gold is rare, it's like it is, and yet they're going to keep adding to it. So it inflates a little bit too. And I think is highly manipulated. It's owned by these big players, the central banks, these big governments. I just don't, and it doesn't produce anything. Gold has one really good argument, okay? So it's proven itself as a financial sort of like vehicle for transacting, right? It's proven itself over a long period of time. So it's okay, it's got a good history, and people care about that, right? People go to war over gold. They want to fight each other for it. However, I feel that you really would have to have your government collapse before people started transacting in gold again. And it's so inconvenient to use compared to what we have today. Like, look, you guys are all buying this stuff with PayPal. We want a digital financial marketplace. We don't want... You guys could not buy these cards for me if we had to go back to gold. We would basically just have to have a system where it says, maybe he's transferring gold back and forth, right? But yeah, so gold's real pretty, though, and the banks do hold it. So believe it or not, I still rank it above crypto. But my favorite thing to buy in 2022, I mean, whatever is changing in price the most, that's the only thing that matters to me in the end. Gold, crypto, doesn't matter. I don't have any restriction on what I buy. It just should be the best investment. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what that is. No one does. If they could, they'd become insanely wealthy in a short period of time. What I do know is I'm very knowledgeable about the Pokemon card space. So I'm leveraging my deep knowledge of collectibles into making favorable trades. And I've been doing that for like 3 years and it's working. So I'm just going to keep working the collectible space. And yeah, it's doing very well for me, actually. Mr. Emiliano, no signature in this box, man. Dang. Gold is used in a lot of computer hardware. It's expensive hardware. Yeah, but then again, if you didn't use gold, like if it got too expensive, they might just swap over to a different metal, believe it or not. Mr. No more orders. Oh, yeah, we're at 6 p.m. No more orders, everyone. Mr. John, you're welcome to... you don't have to wait for me to end the live stream, by the way, John. If you're feeling like going home, feel free to go home. Just let me know what time you, quote, clocked out. But yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of went over, didn't I? It's because I was talking about all these subjects. So, guys, no more orders. We're going to start wrapping up now. Pretty late now, huh? Gold is needed to make a gold bar. That's right. Gold's very productive and very in demand. We like to make bars out of it, and people love gold bars. Here we are. But, you know, I think that gold will be used as a collector's items, too, because it's going to be melted into... So I think that the future of coins, the future of precious metals, including gold, they need to start working like Pokemon cards. They need to make artwork so good on the coin that people want the coin for the image itself. So I think that's a good future for gold. But you don't see that enough. Look at this one. Check that out. Wow, that is so cool. I love it, man. According to this, I paid $4.50 for a silver coin. So I think that is a potential future. He says, you don't want to go through today's labels? If you're tired and you want to go home and rest, we can always go over them the next day. It's not a big deal. So we just go over them the next day. Yeah, it's not a big deal. No other material can be used to make a gold bar. As soon as we get our... So, John, it'll take a while before this stream ends. There's a big line left, okay? So you might be better off just going home or doing whatever you want to do if you have more work to do. But you know, John, after I'm done streaming, it's going to be way past 6 anyways, so I'm not going to want to work. So, yeah, I'd say work's done for the day, man. All right, Emiliano, let's grab your box. Sorry, Emiliano, no super big snipes that time. We'll get these full arts into your bag. You guys got me ranting, man. I became the rambling man. Yeah, I think Republicans need to become smarter on the issue of immigration anyways, since we were talking about that. I think that their policy has not worked, and they got to be smarter on it. Got to let the law-abiding immigrants in sooner, and the capitalism, freedom-loving immigrants in right away. I feel like a Mexican president would be very good at telling us some harsh truths. Well, right, because he can't be called a racist, but maybe he could be. Because I know the Democrats do that with black people. If you get a black Republican who agrees with someone like Trump, they call him like a white supremacist. Stuart Clark says, can I get 4 metal cards? Shining Gyarados, Crystal Zard, and the Kanto starters. Okay, so we're going to get you 1 Shining Gyarados. Shining Gyarados. Yeah. Must be pizza-loving immigrants. That's right. If they don't love pizza, send them back. One Crystal Zard. And the Kanto starters. Well, since you only wanted 4 metal cards, I'll get you the Charizard and the Blastoise, because Venusaur typically is the least popular. It was 5, I believe. Oh, you said 4 in the message, but you meant 5. There we go. You tricked me. I was confused by that. I was like, really? All right, there we go. Perfect. That's for Stuart Clark. Thanks, Stuart. Let's grab your bag. We are wrapping up the stream now, guys. I know I got a number of orders to go through. Democrats called a black guy the black face of white supremacy. Right, that's what I was referencing. That's a real story, guys. The black face of white supremacy. What an absolutely absurd thing to say. And it shows you how weaponized that accusation is. Like calling you a Death Eater in Harry Potter, right? It's become a weapon for one side to attack the other side in a moral way. Emiliano says, Mr. Live Grade my 2 Marvel full art cards, Ant-Man and Spider-Gwen, and ship along with my shipping order. Sounds good. Live grade, huh? Oh, wow. Wow, guys, we got a live grade to do. Oh, my gosh. So, give me a minute. Here it is, Ant-Man and Spider-Gwen. It was probably a white person that said that, too. I absolutely, isn't that insane? Make me president, I'll be openly racist. I don't give an F, says Cheese. All right, so let's see what we got. These are such nice cards. I don't remember them looking this way on the back. Did they always look this way on the back? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, it's coming back to me. I haven't graded one of these in a little while. So I'm just looking it over. The centering is looking nice. Slightly thinner on the right, but actually it's very minuscule. Not enough to cause it to lose a grade. Just taking a look at it. Save myself a little time down there. Hang out with you guys a little longer. Looking it over. We got some nice sunlight here. It's real strong. Nice. Well, they're looking well-centered. Yeah, so this one's slightly thinner on the right, too, but it's just slight. Okay. Wow. Great looking cards. All right, so Mr. Emiliano, so you want these shipped out along with your other slabs, right? All right, guys, I'm going to turn the music up for you. It's going to be quiet in here for a minute because I got to go get these 2 cards live graded, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Is anyone left? Who's left? Whew, that was a long wait, wasn't it? It is the cost of live grading. Guess that music turned off. Mr. Code Red, the music's gone. All right, Emiliano, are you surprised to pull these beautiful 10s on these cards? Look at that. There they are, Spider-Gwen and Ant-Man. All right. Beautiful pulls, man. I'll set these right here. They're ready to ship out. What? Did this brace just... The music page broke. Get back to work. So who's next? Wow, I appreciate that big order, Emiliano. Now we got Kyle Westcott. I already sent for shipping. Please let me know if I need to send more. Here's another 20 and whatever tip. Kyle Westcott. All right, here's the Espeon. Mr. Kyle. Oh, it still says Jonathan Lewandowski on it. Let me get you a new slab. Let me get you a new sleeve. Guess what? I just got into the Switch. What? What are you talking about, boy? All right. So I believe this was Kyle picking up the beautiful, pristine Espeon. Not to be confused with the stinky Gem Mint. Gem Mint's stinky. This is pristine. There we are. What a nice card. Man, that is a really nice card. I'm a little bit jealous, but I have a lot of beautiful cards myself. So now we have Mr. Cheese. He wants 5 Evolving Skies. You got it, Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you include the digital code on your cards for TCCG? So I think you're talking about on the back, that little square, right? Is that what you're talking about? That's called a QR code. And a QR code, we don't put that on the back of ours for any reason, except for if you want to have a QR code for a moment in the stream. So what you can do is you can actually grade a card with me and then give me a timestamp from one of our live stream moments where you actually open the card, and we'll add that QR code to your label. But that costs an extra 10 bucks because it takes a bit of work, and you need to provide what link, what timestamp you want to use. So you have to do a little bit of the work too. So in Discord, we have a channel called Timestamp where you will post the timestamp up, and then you pay $10 more for the grade, and then we add that QR code. So on the back of your slab, you can scan the QR code, and it will actually show the card being pulled. It's amazing. Hey, there you go, Cheese, picking up ultra rare metal energy. Very interesting, says Kyle. Yeah, actually, it's something that no other card grading company is offering right now. It's pretty much only we're the only ones doing it, I think. It's a great idea, so I'm sure we'll be copied. But so let's say you're opening up a pack over here, and you pull like Shining Kabutops out of the Shiny Destiny pack. You can have me grade it with the QR code that takes you to the moment from either a short or the live stream itself where it got pulled. And that will stay with the card as long as you don't cross-grade it. It's really cool. All right, Cheese. Cheese the man with the plan. The man with the metal energy. It's an 8, says Deez. Both of Deez. All right. So now we've got Kyle Westcott. Tip and extra shipping. Sounds good, man. So Kyle, did you order a round of shipping today? I'm assuming that well, actually, I should be able to look this up, shouldn't I? So let me just go to my label history. He saw you, Deez. Both of Deez. Okay, so Kyle did not ship today. I just want to know if it already went out. You must have shipped an earlier day, is that right? Or are you trying to get a fresh label for today? All right, I tell you what, Kyle, let me just print you a fresh label then. Kyle Westcott. No, but just in case, and if I did tip, could I get a Meowth VMAX? I had some yesterday. Okay, so that helps me. So you had some shipping yesterday. I tell you what, let me stand up and see if I can locate it. There's a fair chance it's still waiting to go out. Simeon Brewer. Brooks. So it looks like you might have already gone out if you ordered shipping yesterday. So let me get you a fresh label just for this one, okay? I'm going to get you a fresh label because I don't want you to have to wait for me to figure out that you needed to be shipped. All right, here we are. Code Red, TCC, the music stopped. And the pack break. Oh, okay, you got some cards from the pack break, huh? Here we are, Kyle Westcott. Oh, shoot, that's heavy, man. Those metal cards. Beautiful, all right, Kyle. Well, I'm going to put this on my table. You'll be the first one to ship out, okay? Tomorrow morning. All right. Mr. Card, guess what I just got from the Dollar Tree? A candy bar? That's what I would get. I'd get a candy bar. All right, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate it. Dan Lay, by the way, Kyle tipped $20, guys. He bought the Espeon, and then he tipped 20 bucks. What a baller. Dan Lay says, a Pokebra a day keeps the women away. Wow, that's a good slogan. You ready, Dan? Cricketot, Lugia, Lusamine, Gardevoir, Vulpix, Amistar. That's a cool looking Amistar. Wow, well centered too. And Orbi. That's looking like one of the cold packs. Pretty tough cold pack, right? Mr. Dan, did you need a new bag, Dan? I don't remember. You shipped out recently, right? Yeah, Mr. Kyle Westcott tipped 20 bucks. That's pretty generous. They do look good. Spider-Gwen. Spider-Gwen. She's going to shoot some string at you. Franny Banani says, one live custom. You got it, Franny? Whoop. Groudon. I'm not giving them away. You are not in the chat. Hey, you should give them away. Are there any more Marvel cards? Oh, I'm so sorry. They're sold out. We sold out. I mean, I can do research. Maybe we could get more. Franny Banani says, one live custom. You got it. Ah, that's also cold. I'm sorry, Fran. Dude, you've been going deep on this channel. I'm glad you got some great hits so far. Manuel Diaz says $50 on my SLAB-AWAY Manuel Diaz. Mr. Manuel. You said 50, right? So that's going to be 132 minus 50 plus 1. So it's going to be 83. $83 remain. I feel like we have these period time in the live customs where there's only one major sniper left and he just sweeps for a while until another sniper kind of steps up. And I feel like Franny's having that moment right now. So he says, Manuel Diaz wants the coldest live custom snipe. Sometimes you get multiple people trying to snipe the live custom box and it becomes like virtually unsnipeable because of that, right? But when it's just one guy by himself, he actually can do kind of well. Next up, we've got Brandon Baird, Metal Charizard, preferably base set, would rather Hidden Fates over Shining Fates, and Star Wars Galaxy 1. Here you go. You got Inteleon. That's so Inteleon of you. You want this guy? You got it. You got it. We got some lovely, lovely metal cards for $4 a metal card. If you guys are wanting them, I got them. This is a $4 metal card. All right, you ready? Sneep. Got some Sneeps in there. Silver cards. I need to keep 2 Pikachu cards and Eevee cards. Mister, did someone already get the Slifer Yu-Gi-Oh! Slab? Oh, Gregory Powers, I'm so sorry, man. That sold, like, within seconds of pricing, yes. Maybe I underpriced it. Who knows? Probably not. Probably just popular. All right, very good. How's it going, Jeremy? No more orders, guys. Remember, we're wrapping up. It's 6:30. I should be hanging out with my wife right now, getting old with her. But instead, I'm opening Pokemon cards like a total Pokemon cards simp. I'm a simp. Here's Brian. Brad, did you need a new bag? He says I have a bag. Okay, so we're looking for Brandon Baird. Brandon Wilson. Brandon Jacobs. Brandon. Brian. A lot of B's. Maybe you're in here. We had another great stream. I will say yesterday's stream was a little slow, and today's was not quite as slow. Brandon Matthews, you're hanging out with us, mister. I know. You guys don't even touch my pee-pee. What's the point? Brad, Bruce, Brick. Damn, where are you, Brandon? Let's try in here. Sent you pics on Discord. Oh, what? Here we go. There we go. You don't even touch my pee-pee. Keep the orders going, says Vinny. Oh, Vinny, you know I want to. One day, guys, I'm going to get a monocle and a top hat. I swear to God. I will get a monocle and a top hat, and they'll be expensive, too. Luis Martinez says, you can have my bag. Wow, that is very kind. Luis Martinez decided he's going to take a break. Let's see what we got there, Luis. Well, we got some hollows, and we got Edge. He's very edgy. And we got Fey Links. I can see why you decided that. I really appreciate it, Lewis. I'm sorry that we did not pull you Charizard. But I appreciate you letting me know so that your bag doesn't sit on the table for the end of time, which some of these guys chose to do that. And I got to sweep their bags out of here someday. We got a new guy. I think it's Damon McDore. And he says 2 packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here we are. 1 pack Star Wars 1995. 1 pack Top Series 2. Two Brilliant Stars. 1 Evolving Sky. 1 poker card. You got Slugma! Slugma balls! Woo! All right. You got the Slugma balls. 1 Pokebruh. All right, 1 Pokebruh. Boy, this music's getting me all hyped up right now. You ready? Snorlax. Womp. I'm sorry. All right, that was not a hot Pokebruh. I bet the next Pokebruh's the hot one. Slugma balls. Let's get these snipped. Damn, Gwen's looking kind of like an Ochiwawa Caramba. What is Spider-Gwen doing there? Let's move this over here. Yes, I stole that from Mr. Wonderful. We've been watching Shark Tank. It's so fun. Let's see. What we got, Damon? Here's Hitmonchan. I think my wife's going to have to start dressing up as Spider-Gwen. And Gloria Grand Bowl. Ooh, so nice. Spider Mamacita. It's Gunter. He's renewed his membership. Thanks, Gunter. I Steal Jewels. I remember that episode. Okay, so nothing great coming out of those boosters. You got 1 Grand Bull. How about these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs, huh? These are real cool. They're from a long, long time ago, guys. What? Who is that? That's Donatello, right? He's looking a little hungry. Donatello looked like he about to have some sausage on his pizza. Oh my God. Woo! Damn, man, look at that smile, man. Like a knowing smile. Bro. How have we not noticed that card before? Holy Jesus. He looks like he's about to snatch it, dude. He looks like somebody who's about to snort a line off a table. Holy cow, man. His eyes. His eyes look like look at the smile, but then the eyes at the same time. Like, what is going on there? Some sort of knowing look. Not sure. All right. We're out to battle the forces of evil. All right, we got a little more knowledge on this card. That's funny. So here, his name is Donatello. I got it right. Good. Sorry if I'm not up to my Ninja Turtles lore quite perfectly. I forget their names sometimes. The Master's Plan. All right. Well, well, well. You about to get that Glop Glop 3009. I think you might be right. Mr. Damon? You had a funny moment with your card there? My God. All right. So I never know what to be on the lookout for in the Ninja Turtle cards because it's not clear that one card's worth a whole lot of money, but they are fun to open, so I appreciate letting us see those. Let's get this Star Wars card next. We'll do the Topps card last since it's the most cool. No more orders, guys. We're wrapping up. All right, I don't see an etched card in there, but that's a sexy Leia. I consider it a sexy Leia anyways. Star Wars Series 1, for some reason, it had a lot of the sexy Leias in it. Ooh. Mister, can I see that juicy large main list? Yeah, let's show it off. All right, so the large main list. It's slow, but it is moving, right? So it's moving, but it is slow. Okay, now, Damon McDore, you ready? What you got here? James, so your hollow is James. We already know because it's the last card in the pack. Feeling a little sticky here. All these cards are sticky, man. Topps cards. More like Kumdon cards. Here's Shelder. Here is the Series 2 checklist. Why does all synthwave music sound the same? Did anyone notice that? It's all wham, 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 wham. Pikachu, Pikachu. No Pokebra or live custom since it will be quick. I'm afraid it would be unfair to let people order Pokebras at this point. However, you can order for tomorrow. So you can do a pre-order. There we go. Jesse. James. Ooh, a card I'm watching is ending soon. We gotta wrap it up. I got some cards to buy, guys. Time for me to do my drugs. Poke drugs. You guys buy cards, I buy cards. We're in it together. Don't tell our wives. So, Damon, you need a new bag, right? I don't have a bag yet. All right, Damon, new bag for Mr. Damon. I appreciate the large order. That was his first order, everybody. It was a $100 order, $114. Wow. So cool, man. Sorry you did not do well with the Evolving Skies and the Brilliant Stars. I feel that also the Series 2 giving you a James trainer is not especially good. I would have liked to have seen a die cut card or a clear card. If this bag could just sit still, that would be nice. McDore, huh? Irish? I found out that my last name is Scottish. How neat. All right, there we go. Mr. Damon. And there's no more room in the DA boxes, of course. Why would there be? DA box is full. Well, we'll set you here for now. I'll figure that out tomorrow. All right, I had a lot of fun, guys. I feel like we had another successful stream. And, yep, we took care of all the orders. We're good. Mister, can I donate to have you do a quick 360? Yeah, send that donation in. I'm all about free money. Send that donation in. I'll do a 360. You want to see my belly button? Show you my belly button lint. I'm just kidding. That's going to cost extra, probably. Gregory Powers sent me a picture. What'd you send me? What is all this stuff? Unopened error packs. Oh, cool. What is it? Breakpoint? Oh, I actually like that. That's really neat, Gregory Powers. I don't know about all these cards that need to be graded. Those are kind of dumb. Lots of those. I mean, I could gather common card or modern cards all day long, but I like the off-center booster packs you're showing, Gregory. Those are pretty neat. The only problem is grading them would cost like $100 a pack, which is just a nasty price, isn't it? So I'm not seeing any donation. Was he serious about it? I don't know if Brian was serious about it, but I gotta wrap up, dude. Mr. Lobsto has a question for you. Lobsto, what do all the grading terms mean? I don't know what you mean by grading terms. Yeah, I'm not seeing a donation. He might have decided that it was just something he wanted to say and not do. Mr. Do a face reveal. I would never. I'm a complete mystery and a secret. It's okay. I'll wait for the next stream. No problem. Have a nice night, everybody. See you later, Brian.